G'day. 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 Welcome in. It's good to have you. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. We are playing Rimworld tonight. We are continuing on our 100% achievement challenge run. And yeah, we've got 11 achievements down. And God knows, well, actually, I know how many more to go. 129 achievements to go. It's a long road, but we're going to get there. So, yeah, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. Congratulations on reaching the end of another week. Or if your Friday is yet to get underway, congratulations on almost getting to the end of another week. Stay strong, and it's good to have you. Enjoy if you're watching this in the future over on YouTube. If you want to come in and hang out with us live, you can find a link to my Twitch channel down below in the description of this video. As for everybody who's here live right here, right now, welcome on in. It is good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? Okay. Chat, let's have a little recap of Rimworld. Moving swiftly on from Minor's both generous yet incriminating support. Thank you, Minor. So chat, last stream we started out with Earl, cheating death Velasquez. Who is tough and industrious, and they, as the name suggests, they did cheat death multiple times, which is great. They just survived a bout of sleeping sickness and the flu, which is great. We've also been joined by Abraxas, but the problem is that Abraxas joining us has meant that we are now at war with the Empire, which is not good. But the reason we needed Abraxas to join us is because both Cheating Death and our other colonist, who was Crunchy, were... Oh shit! There's a bomb! Get down!
Okay, seriously. How much should I donate to get in line to be a colonist?
Oh, bless. Oak Dragon, thank you for the 400 bits. So with colonists... Have you ever looked at your butthole? With colonists, how it works is whenever there is a new colonist available, we do a free raffle. And it's chosen between anybody in the chat. They don't have to be subscribed. They don't have to be following. It's just anybody who's here at the time, as a way to reward people who are actively watching the stream. I don't ever, well,
how the fuck does that happen?
Unless it's a special event, we don't monetize the raffling of colonists. But I appreciate the support nonetheless, Oak Dragon. And Minor, thank you for the bits again. Indeed, if incriminating. Thank you. So the bottom line is, you don't have to give me any money. You could end up a colonist just by being here. Anyway, we had to accept Abraxas because both Crunchy and Cheating Death were on...
My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun!
Thank you, Minor. There's no raffle! There's no raffle. Oh, bless Uruk, yeah. Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong. I love ponies. Hi, Thorb. No, this is the same run as Sunday. This is the same run as Sunday. Yeah, we survived. We survived. The long and the short of it is that we are, we have survived against the odds. Oh my god, I wish you was Jonathan. Okay, Wit, that's kind of toxic. I'm me. I'm me. I'm all that I can be, and I wish that was enough for you. I'm sad that it's not, though. If you didn't want us to use them, you shouldn't have uploaded them. You know what, Minor? That is true. That is true. And in case you...
Congratulations!
Subscribe 22 months and says...
Thank you for the 22-month resub at tier 3. Can we get some big woos, big Danix in there for Uruk? Thank you so much, Uruk. I really appreciate the ongoing support. And thank you for going above and beyond to support the stream. For some reason, Firebot isn't picking up the when people change their roles. So let me just trigger that one manually for the moment. Your customs should work. But let me play your intro manually.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You will taste man flesh! My fighting Uruk
Says...
Kai. Whom do you serve?
Here comes the question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Put
Bloody
your
Drongo.
pant
Who is them?
legs on
What do they?
one leg at
And
a
why?
time.
Will I ever find out the answers to these
doesn't
questions?
put their pant legs on both legs at a time. What is Grandpappy even on about, brother? As I see it, yes. Yeah.
They're taking the homies to Isengard! They're taking the homies to Isengard!
Uruk, it's a pleasure to have your Lord of the Rings themed alerts back in the channel. What a banger. What is that color palette? For some reason, some of the vanilla extended mods, when you tab out of the game, they it makes the game more vibrant. I don't know why. If we've discovered a 1000 bit alert and I had 1500 bits, what number should I try next? What number are you up to? What number have you uncovered? I'm willing to give you a clue as to where you should start hunting next for new alerts. I think chat has been very supportive and I want to help you find new alerts. You haven't done every number between 1 and 1,000. That's not, no, there's no way. There's numbers, there's definitely ones that we haven't heard yet. I think we did everything between 1 and 100 and maybe everything between 1 and 200? Up to 157, okay. All right. I will give you one. I'll give you two between 157 and 200, or I will give you one over 1,000. Your dealer's choice, Minor. Dealer's choice. Jackie, thank you for the 158. Go for the 2, 150 to 200. All right, okay. All right. Okay. I think you've already got 160, right? You've already got 169. I think you got 170. I don't think chat has got 173. Oh, that is so much tighter than I remember that being. Nice. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is so much tighter than I remember that being. Why don't you try... 222. Why is cheating death unhappy? Oh, sick. Oh god, I forgot Crunchy was their brother. Oh no. What in the name of cursed titty physics is that? What in the name of cursed titty physics is that? Oh, do you already have 222? Oh. Okay, I apologize. Thank you for the bits. What about 205? Untested. Okay, all right. That's the last free one that chat gets for tonight. I actually don't know if there's ones in there that I've missed, but there's a few free. There's a couple of freebies for chat. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. I'm very glad that people are enjoying the bit alerts.
Listen. Go to bed.
Go to bed, chat. You heard the voice. Go to bed. There is a spreadsheet in Discord pinned in general chat that Miss Rachie has been putting together. Get to bread. Is there one for horse yet? Yes. I'm pretty sure they found horse. I'm 90% sure we've heard it on stream. And if we haven't, I can tell you that there is an alert that is. What is my horse
One more for
doing?
your monthly or your
Horse,
money
come
back.
back! Oak Dragon, thank you for the 1,995 bits. That is extremely generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, so it's the 202. The horse comeback is 202. Oak Dragon, thank you. That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate it. All right, I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more, chat. I'll give you one more. No. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. If you really wanted to, you could. So okay. So I need you to understand that with the way that I've input this into the spreadsheet, each one has a corresponding bit amount, and then an excerpt of the clip that is of what is said in there. And some of the descriptions for the alerts are fucking insane. Thank you, Oak Dragon, for the 88. That's very kind of you. Sorry, 86 rather. Dyslexic, by the way. If there's one at 202, it might be fair to assume that maybe there's one at 302. I think that's right. Perfect, yeah. Dick first? Wait, how do you eat peeps? Do you go like ass to mouth? Oh, you already have 302? Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Fuck. Oh. Thanks, Yuki. Yes, Yuki? Have you got something to say, Yuki? Have you got something to say? Just wanted to let you know. Anyway,
How the
first.
fuck does that happen?
Wait, how do you eat peeps? Do you go like ass to mouth? Anyway, the reason I had that, thank you, Elder Tortino. The combination's crazy. The reason I laughed at that, the way I did is because it's saved in my, that one is 302 is saved in my notepad as ass to mouth, which is absolutely diabolical naming convention. But anyway, thank you, Yuki. Thank you, Older Totoro. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for putting up with this. I feel like saying anything will make it worse. That's valid. Alright, good luck, Hallie. I'll keep my fingers and my very dexterous toes crossed for you. I hope it goes well for you. I'm back and the document is updated. Hell yeah, Miss Raichi. Thank you. Both I and the community, thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Asks them out. That would have been a lot more appropriate, Oak Dragon. A lot more appropriate. Alright, Abraxas, after our little social fight, they're tending themselves. Wait, what was that gift? A wool head wrap. Okay, delightful. We got some headwear. Oh, and we also bought a parka and some herbal medicine. I'd forgotten about that. Good news. Oh, Sound Guru, so flexible. My toes are very dexterous. I can use them to pick up all kinds of things. And by Jove, I have. Yeah. Give 10 subs and find out. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Monetize. What isn't monetized on this channel? Let's be real. Gotta pay rent somehow. Even if it means showing a little ankle or a little foot and playing musical instruments with them. How much do I have to pay you to recreate the Hello Princess video, foot clap and everything? Assuming it's the one I'm thinking of. It's a lot. But it's not that many. We'd probably be talking like 50 subs, I reckon. Can't monetize what you don't have. Oh no, Hallie. Alright, fingers crossed. Just call him back in a short while. That sounds dangerously low. Okay. It's not a sub goal. No, it needs to be 50 in one lot. It's not a community goal. Sound Guru was asking specifically for himself. How much he would have to pay. Okay? It's not a community goal. I cannot make this more clear. Jackie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ. Oh yes, Ralph. Yeah. So we're using the vanilla expanded landmarks, and the colony that the tile we've settled on has anima soil, anima flora, jadeite chunks, and jadeite mountains. So it's a special landmark thing. Thank you, Minor, for the bits. I appreciate it. Community goal. I'm still tempted. How much is 50? I don't know. Look on. I can't tell you. It's local currency. However much it is in your money, whatever currency people use over there. I think you use the euro, right? I don't know. Getting so angry at subs, right? I'm not. No. I'm not getting angry at subs. To be clear, it's more than $5, less than 1,000. Minor, thank you for the bits. Hi, Claytor. Good to see you, by the way.
Oh yeah, mate, you're getting real sleepy.
What the fuck?
Getting real sleepy, cat. Has anyone ever told Better snap a carrot, mate.
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Where's me bloody ute?
Why is it so long? Why did I make that only 900?
I'm sleepy, mate.
Why is it... Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn that one down a bit because that scared the shit out of me. That one is
Drew_champion.
No!
Subscribe for 22 months and says
Again, Lucy Dusk.
Shooey dumpy, shooey dumpy, shooey dumpy.
Have you ever, has anyone ever told you that you look like a real piece of work? I'm about to snap a carrot, mate. Yeah, nah. Going down to the servo. Where's me bloody ute?
That one is saved in my spreadsheet, sorry, my notepad as Bogan ASMR.
Who's going to be last on the brakes? Curly has that inside line.
Oh my god.
Helix goes off the track and cuts the chicane. Off goes Curly. Through goes Drew Champion. Unbelievable stuff coming out of the final corner.
Hi Drew, good to see you. Good god. Nano Gauge, hello. Drew, thank you for the 22-month resub tier 3.
Where's me bloody ute?
Big woos, big Danex. Christ on a bike. I'd forgotten that was in there, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking to make that so bloody long. Thank you, Oak Dragon, though. I appreciate it. Congratulations on finding new gold. My subwoofer is going, but I literally flinched, dude. I literally flinched. Also, hold the phone. Okay, hang on. I missed this one. Livy, hello? 900 is a lot. That is true. 900 is a lot. It is a lot long. I'm pretty sure people can pay a lot more money for less airtime, though. Good God. Good God. Chat. Drew, how are you, dude? How's your Friday going? They are still eating without a table, that is true. Livy, I'm so glad. So glad you feel seen and appreciated right now. Hi, Rual. Welcome in. It was, Rual, it scared the shit out of me, dude. Genuinely scared the shit out of me. Good God. Elder Tortino, thank you for the 444. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Nothing on 444. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. What happens if I cut down the big ancient anima tree? Minor, thank you for the 167. It's diabolical, isn't it, Sarge? Chat has truly lost the plot. Elder Tortino, thank you for the 402. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I've got the giggles, dude. I got the giggles. God Lord. Good times, good times. Chat, are you having a good time? I'm having a good time. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for having fun with us. What's the highest bit number with an attachment? Do we deserve to know? Yes, I have disclosed that number. So all of the bit alerts are between 5 and 10,000. 5 and 10,000. All of the alerts. There is over 150, 140 of them, or something like that. I don't know. Crocheting and cackling, the old CNC. Best I felt all week. Oh, Jackie, I'm so glad you could be here. Glad you're having a good time. Audio only, wondering what the fuck is going on. Well, the good news is, Elder Totoro. Oh! Dude, I want to come so bad. We need to talk, chat. Stop setting me up. Stop setting me up. I only add numbers above 1K and less tested. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it, Miss Raichi. And I mean, I have said, like, okay, like in full transparency, the vast majority of the alerts are between 5 and 1,000. The vast majority of them. And they drop off a lot after 1500s because, I mean, let's be real, like that's such a large amount of money that I don't expect anybody to ever really, you know, that often. So yeah, there's like, above 1500, there is only 8 alerts. In the interest of transparency, there's only 8 above 1500. The vast majority are below it. Also, hi Reb, glad you could come in to the stream today. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's having a pleasant coming into the stream too. Yeah, I am having a pleasant coming into the stream. Thank you for being here. Are they increments of 1,000 or am I'm not going to disclose that, but I think once chat finds one of them, they can probably reasonably deduct where the other ones might be on a reasonable basis. Put yourself in my shoes, Sarge. Ask yourself, what would Drongo do? What would Drongo do? How does Drongo think? Not well is the answer to that question. They all end in 6-9, don't they? Maybe, maybe not.
I bet one of them is here.
God, that's an expensive gamble that did not pay off. Elder Toro, thank you. That's very generous of you. If a little embarrassing. Drongo would scam us into trolling him via money. At this point, chat's doing it under their own volition. I'm not making chat do anything. That is true, Lou. That is true. Chat knows. Does Wit like hiccups? Hi, Sparrow. Tried to think like Drongo once. I woke up 3 days later in a different city. That does sound like something I would do back in the day. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is something I have done. There was one time when I was down in London. This is when I was like in my early 20s. So I was at the time I was living in West Drayton in London, and I accidentally got on went out into the city once, very drunk, and I got on the wrong train, and I ended up in Manchester. There's like a Virgin train that runs from London to Manchester, and I got on the wrong train, and I woke up in the wrong city. It's quite far. Yeah. Also quite expensive, too. It was... Yeah. No, the best part was, Reb, I slept the entire way, dude. I passed the fuck out and I slept the entire way. Yeah. Once you're on there, you ain't getting off. Your sister hiccups so loud because of an autoimmune condition. Used to scare me so bad. Oh no, bless. I've experienced the opposite of that. Oh. Where you've tried to go to where you try to go to somewhere where you don't live, and then you... You tried to go somewhere you don't live and ended up back home again? Question mark? Could have ended up in Birmingham. You did that once too, ended up in Salisbury? Oh my god. Oh dude, Exeter's, yeah, Exeter's far. I used to have a friend who lived out near Exeter in a little village called Ottery St. Mary. So I used to go out there, not that uncommonly. It was long, Stan, yeah. Exeter is pretty nice, I agree. Minor, thank you for the bits, dude. It's a nice part of the world out there. It's pretty. Alright, chat, we're getting a phone call here. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo, not Clint hotline. Please don't be Clint.
Hey Drongo, it's Clint. From the blacksmith shop. Listen, I've been thinking a lot about our friendship, which is real and which exists. And I wanted to formally offer to host your birthday party at your nearest bowling alley. I've already reserved lanes 4 through 9.
No, do not
That's
blend
6 lanes.
my childhood trauma with
6.
Stardew trauma.
I'm renting shoes in your size. Yes, I know your size. Don't ask how. Also, your ASMR alert made my forge go cold. In a good way. I think.
Shut up!
Let me know.
Shut up!
I'm at the forge. I'm always at the forge.
Shush. God, Clint is the worst, dude. He's the worst. I know, Kenzuki. Yeah, very, very unlike me. Okay, well... Iconoclast, there was the time that I did lose a car in Paris. It does sound like a made-up story. Like oh, I won a car in a poker game, and then I drove it to Paris, and then I lost it in Paris, and then had to catch the train home. But, alas, it's true. Why is Clint always calling in? I don't know, dude. He does not take a hint. I completely agree with you. Completely agree. I lost a car in New York once. That I can understand, actually, Iconoclast. Yeah. And I think anybody who's been to Paris also understands the mentality of, oh god, this is awful. I don't want to drive here. Let me park up and walk/catch the train to where I need to go. Because honestly, driving in Paris is just not a good time. It's the opposite of a good time. Some might even go as far to say as a bad time. Yeah, lost it as it. We forgot where we parked it, Jimmy. Yeah. And we ended up giving up and catching the train back to the UK. Lionel, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's see if good luck, Hallie. Good luck. Fingers crossed once again, and dexterous toes. I agree, Hollypop. The southwest of England is very beautiful, and Wales. Yeah, both very, very beautiful parts of the world. I like it a lot over there. But yeah, I actually, after that time I accidentally caught the train to Manchester, I ended up living in Altrincham for a while. And I also lived over in Leeds. So I actually quite like the north as well. The north is also, I think, a little bit, underappreciated perhaps. The people who lost the car in the poker game kind of got it back? No, they had no idea where it was. No, nope. Not even a little bit. Thank goodness you left. Well, I didn't live in Leeds. It was in a small cottage in the countryside just outside of Leeds. And I think for the entire time that I lived there, I don't think I ever actually went into Leeds itself at all. I think to this day I have not been into like the center part of Leeds. Oh, yeah, okay. Cardiff Uni. Yeah. Yeah, right. My, actually, no, I don't think I can say that. That may be doxing. Never mind. Yes. Cardiff is nice. I like Cardiff. All right, we've got 20. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, we got a while before things sort themselves out here. So just in case you are just tuning in now and wondering what the hell's going on, we are playing Rimworld and we are trying to achieve all of the achievements in the vanilla expanded achievements mod. There is 140 of them, and as you can see in the top right, we have achieved 11 of those 140. And, but before we do that, the first thing that we're going to do is just try and get ourselves well established. That's the big thing. We're just trying to establish ourselves, try and get everything working, try not to fail. That is our first mission. And now that we've got the time, I think the thing I want to do next is I want to build some prison cells, because we are going to need to recruit, and we are going to need to recruit fairly aggressively if we want to make it out of the early game of Naked Brutality here. Oh no, Ananda, bless. Well, at least it sounds like you found it. That's good news, at least. What poker game was I playing in when I won the car? Okay, should I tell the story of how I won and lost a car in poker, and then, well, no, I won a car in poker and then lost it in Paris. Should I does chat want to hear that story as well? I know some of you have already heard this story multiple times, so unless there's interest from a good segment of people, I won't tell it again, because I have told this story like dozens of times over the last like 8 years of this stream. What was the car? It was a little V-dub Beetle. A little tiny V-dub Beetle. Does the story being involved with slapped in the face with a tortilla? It does not. Okay. Don't think you've heard this story. Haven't heard it. I'm keen. I love stories. Okay, alright, fine. I'll tell a story. Okay, so I was living, this is actually when I was living up in Manchester. And so I was living and working at a nightclub. And this nightclub in particular, and I'm going to be a little bit vague because there's probably people that might know even the club that I'm talking about based off of the very general description that I give. But there was, so I worked at this nightclub, and it was me, this other Australian guy, really, really nice Australian guy that I got on really well with, and these two big Serbian guys. And, you know, me and the Australian, we, and the Serbian guys all lived upstairs in this kind of like communal living area thing. Like we all had our own little separate rooms, but then we had like a communal living area and a communal kitchenette thing and shared bathroom and stuff like that that we had. So there was the four of us living together. And at night, myself and the other Australian, we used to work behind the bar at the club, and the two Serbians used to bounce. They were bouncers for the club, but they also were procurers of other party substances. And so they, you know, they like when we knock off at like 3, 4 in the morning, we would, we'd all go upstairs, do our thing. And, me and the other Aussie, we'd usually we'd either go out and go get some food or something. Or we would pretty much just go straight to sleep, right? And the two Serbians would go upstairs, sometimes just the two of them, sometimes with other people, and they would sit in the communal area and they would smoke and drink and play poker. And so, and they'd occasionally ask us, do you guys want to come play with us? But we were kind of like, at that time, a little bit like cautious. Just like, nah, we're all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. So that was the living situation. We were living with these two dealers and they used to play poker for cash and other things all the time. And there'd always be there was like a little communal table and there was always cash and paraphernalia all scattered around on it, right? And so there was one day where we got broken into. And they broke into and stole they broke into the little dorm room thing of the other Aussie that was living with me at the time. And they got in through the window, like the exterior window. They broke in. They took his laptop. They took a whole bunch of his other stuff, dude. Like he was devastated. But they didn't get much else. And he was really upset. And he was like, he was there on like a working visa. And he was like, oh, you know what? I can't afford to replace all this stuff. I'm really bummed out about it. I'm going to go home. I'm going to quit the job here and I'm going to go home. I think this is it. I'm done. So we, that night I was just like, oh, let's vibe out. Let's have a drink and, let's have a good time and kind of celebrate your, like a last hurrah sort of situation. And so we had our little last hurrah, had a few drinks, and eventually we ended up in a situation where we sat down and we decided that we were going to play poker with the Serbians. And we won. We won a good amount of money, and we also won the keys to a very old, very beaten up piece of shit VW Beetle. Not new, not shiny, not cool in any way. In fact, it barely ran. The doors didn't lock. It had no second gear, so you absolutely had to thrash it in first and pray that it got into third gear without stalling. It was a piece of trash. But anyway, we were over the moon, dude. We were over the moon. And so we took the fairly large amount of cash that we won and the car, and we decided that night that we were going to quit our job at the club, which we did. And we then took this little VW Beetle, we drove it all the way down to London, and then we drove it over to Paris. We decided we're going to go to Paris, we're going to have a good time. So we got down to Paris, right? And the traffic and driving in Paris is awful. It is horrendous. And you have no idea how anxiety-provoking it is trying to drive in Paris without a second gear. Genuinely terrifying. So we decided we were going to park the car, and going to walk the rest of the way to the hostel. So then we parked the car, we went to the hostel, we stayed there for like a week and a half, just partying it up in Paris, doing various bits and pieces. It was great. And then we were starting to run out of money again. And we decided that we were going to go back to the UK. And at this point it was great because like, old mate had, he had enough money that he was able to, replace his laptop and all that sort of stuff. Like he was happy to stay back. So we made this plan.
Subscribe for 34 months and
its natural habitat.
Tilda.
Shane, thank you for the 34-month resub tier 3. Thank you for going above and beyond to support the stream. Big woos, big Danex. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. So our plan was to drive back to the UK with our little shitty VW Beetle and get new jobs. You know, doing bartending. I feel like every Australian ever is legally required to become a bartender. So that's what we were planning on doing. So we checked out of our hostel and we started walking. And we didn't, like, park close to the hostel. Like, it was a long walk.
In tonight's news, forecast for impending doom as Shane reemerges from the woodwork.
Hi, Shane. Good to see you. So we start walking, and after about 10 minutes, old mate turns to me and goes, so where are we going? I'm like, I don't know. I was following you. And he's like, I don't know. I was following you. And it was at that moment that after this week of alcohol-fueled partying, that neither of us could remember for the life of us where we'd parked the car. And we probably looked around for the best part of a couple of hours, walking the streets of Paris, trying to work out and remember where we'd parked the car. And the long story short is we never found it. And we ended up having to catch the train back to the UK. Did it get stolen? Who knows? Is it still there? Who knows? I couldn't tell you because we literally never found it. It's gone. It's gone. And that's the story. Shane, I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us. So anyway, it was a wild time. Wild time. The only reason that part of me is like, I don't think somebody would have stolen it, is because it was such a pile of shit that I can't imagine anybody wanting to steal it. Like, I can't imagine somebody walking along the street and going, oh yeah, let me check that out. You know, Iron Titchy, there's part of me that hopes. I doubt it. This was a long time ago now. This is like 2013. A long time ago. But man, wouldn't that be nice? Honestly, RJ, I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame them. That, you know what, Yama, that is true. That is true. There is a big thief underworld for stealing and fencing stolen products there. That is true. Well, we still have the keys, Iron Titchy, so yeah. Axel Doom, yeah, we're using a mod. Yeah, Vanilla Expanded mod. I think they've said that they wouldn't ever add achievements to Rimworld, but we found out last stream when we were talking about it that the console editions of Rimworld do actually have achievements, so go figured. Yama, bless. So anyway, yeah, that's my Paris car story. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it, chat. For those of you who have heard that for the first time, yeah, we're dropping the deep Drongo lore tonight, apparently. Okay, prisoner being held nearby. I wouldn't mind getting a new addition to the colony. Where are we? Oh shit, that's kind of far, but there is a road. How far? 1.3 days. 1.3 days to get over there. What do we think, chat? We've got enough food. That might be, it is a 6-year-old. Are they? Wait, are they actually? Oh, 6-year-old child. Okay, never mind. Sorry, buddy. You are going to be more of a liability than you are going to be an asset. Your life is going to be substantially easier and better wherever you are currently than with me. I can promise you that much, I'm afraid. Yeah, hard no. Hard no for that one. A mad muffalo. Oh god, okay. Someone has sent me dangerous words. What does that mean? What is that? What is sending somebody dangerous words? What does that mean? Sounds very ominous. Not 8 meals have rotted away. Okay. Wagamamas for lunch. I don't know what a wagamama is, but I hope you have fun. Or enjoy it. Whatever is more appropriate, I guess. Nice. Okay. Well, speaking of lunch, that's our lunch sorted. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. We're eating some buffalo steaks. Gonna be eating good. How can you not know what a wagamama is? I don't know. Do we have wagamama in Australia? You gotta remember, I'm just a little Australian country kid. Let me Google it. What is a wagamama? Here we go. Wagamama. Okay, so it's a Pan-Asian restaurant for ramen rice bowls. Oh, okay, interesting. What happened to wagamama in Australia? Okay. So apparently there was wagamama in Australia at some point, but it's gone into liquidation. I don't think I ever had wagamama when I was living in the UK. Interesting. That's true, Lou. I am very short. Oh, Stixer. Yeah, I've heard that the Tim Tams are making their way over there. They're starting to go more global. If you can, get the double coat Tim Tams. Double coat kit Tim Tams are where it's at. They are the creme de la creme. They've got the best ratio of chocolate to biscuit to filling of any of the Tim Tam varieties. The salted caramel are also really good. Garage has found it's not the really expensive issue. Okay, good. But now they don't know what it is. Oh. Ah. Calling back Tuesday, but I have a bad feeling I need to rent a car to get to the airport next Friday. Oh, Hallie, that sucks. It's literally like last year repeating itself again, dude. Fuck's sake. I'm so sorry. That's really frustrating. You know what? I actually tried the Ice Vovo Tim Tams. They kind of suck. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't know who else has had the Ice Vovo Tim Tams. They kind of suck, dude. I mean, they neither achieve the Vovo experience or the Tim Tam experience. I think they just are... I mean, they're not disgusting by any means, but they are well below the Tim Tam standard that I've come to expect. Fair, Stickster, fair. Yeah, dude, I love a cheeky Tim Tam slam. A local badger has gone back. Dude, why is there all the bloody angry animals tonight? Holy cow. Yeah, fair, Hallie, fair. Yeah, it's not a fun situation to be in. If you can make your way after Rotterdam down to Paris, I could give you the location of a potential car. It would be a lot like Forza when you find a barn find. Like, this V-Dub Beetle was owned by a micro influencer on Twitch.tv. Very rare, one of one. Needs a lot of work. It doesn't have a second gear, but once this thing's done up, it's gonna run like a beaut. All right. Enjoy your lurk, Yuki. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, homie. Hi, Laura. If you have any questions about our mods, feel free to ask. Oh yeah, let's not refuel this torch, by the way. We only were doing that so that we could, so we could tend better. Caramel crowns? If they're the one I'm thinking of, I do agree that they are pretty good. I'm not a big biscuit person, which is good news because my partner is a huge biscuit person. She loves biscuit, and she gets irrationally angry when people eat her biscuits. And it's not like I dislike them. I'll occasionally have one, but if I was a biscuit person constantly poaching her biscuits, it would be strife, I tell you what. A Twitch chatter told me that the mint slices from Aldi are cheaper and better than the Arnott's ones. Oh my god. See, I'm not a big choc mint fan, so I don't find myself compelled. But again, my partner is a big choc mint fan, and she loves the mint slices. But I'll let her know you said that. I'll let her know you said that, because that does sound important. Is that right, Hallie? Bless. I did actually have an Oreo this morning with my coffee. Milk chocolate hobnobs? I don't remember what a hobnob is, to be honest, but it sounds kind of dirty. You love choc mint? Yeah. So does Curly. So does my partner. A lot of people I know really like choc mint. It is a good flavor. I don't hate it. It's just not something I gravitate towards. I prefer salty things, salty sweet, more than I prefer like overly sweet or aromatic sweet. But I do in general prefer savory things as well, so it kind of checks out. Milk chocolate Bixit. That one sounds English. Like, oh, pass a bottle of water and my little hobnobs of Bixits doodle dop and bop and dop. Please, governor. Like, just absolute nonsense names. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a British biscuit, but it sounds like it might be. Hi, Meg. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi, air fryers. Am I stocking up on licorice at Rotterdam then? No. I don't mind salted licorice, but I wouldn't say that licorice is usually that sweet. So, yeah. It doesn't really do it for me.
True story.
Oh.
I loved chocolate mint until one day at the ice cream factory I worked at. Now I eat it rarely.
Did you actually work in an ice cream factory, Drew? I had no idea. Getting the deep Drew lore. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That kind of language. Oh, right. I was like, wait, what the hell did I just say? Oh, yeah. Sometimes I'm worried that I'll have an out-of-body experience and I'll just say some crazy shit and then I'll come back into my body and then everybody be like, yeah, we hate you forever now. You know what? To any of the Brits out there, I formally would like to apologize for my language earlier. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I apologize. I'm sorry. Drew was delivering mint choc chip ice cream to Trader Joe's. That's how he met. No. That's a different Drew. It's a different Drew. Wrong Drew. Bubba is transformed from bassinet to cot. Oh. Oh, in her own room for the first time. Oh, bless Meg. Oh, little Bab is growing up so quickly. Oh, that's bless. It's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, I wonder what it'd be like to work in an ice cream factory. What did you do at the ice cream factory, Drew, if I'm allowed to ask? I find mass production to be very fascinating. Hi, Kennard, good to see you. I'm doing well. Yeah, today was a bit of a, you know, midday. Nothing crazy, nothing terrible, but it existed. It was fine. But yeah, I'm happy to be here. Oh boy. I've been pondering this one a lot lately. Have you ever thought about the fact that you can't move your top teeth? Like, they're just there. Oh boy. Added to the cream. Oh boy. I'm sure you would end up hating ice cream, Stickster, honestly. Like, I've worked in hospitality, both in like fast food and in fine dining, and after like a week, you become so desensitized to what you're working with and thinking about it as food that it's just like, it just is. It's what's in front of you. It's work that needs to be done. It no longer makes you feel things. I feel like wet bones is a lot like having teeth in your mouth. You're right. I suspect that is probably true. Okay, I have no idea what happens if you cut down an ancient anima tree. Oh, nothing apparently. Oh. Well, there you go. Good to know. Penny Meowing. Hello, Penny. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? Hi, Zero Stick. Hi, Blue. Hi, Kuma. Drawn out. Canine. Hello there. Penny told us to meow at me. Well, I consider myself meowed at. Your stream keeps crashing. Oh, no, Penny. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Penny, I have a song to play for you for rating. Yes, I will keep you company. What kind of instrument would you like me to sing you a sweet raid song? Penny on. Welcome in, by the way. If you don't know me, I'm Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. We play a lot of different games here. And at the moment, we're playing Rimworld. It's one of my favorite games of all time. We're doing a special challenge run. Triangle. I do have a triangle. We have maracas, we have a kazoo, we have a xylophone, we have a harmonica, we have a cowbell, we have a tambourine. You're partial towards the kazoo. Outstanding choice, Penny. Outstanding. You are indeed...
Here comes another high-quality Twitch chatter. Oh. It's Fallen Helix.
Where's my kazoo?
Can somebody escort this guy out of here? Look, I can't deal with him. I've had enough. I've had enough. I found it.
Good news, everybody. Good news. I found my kazoo. Okay. If you don't know Penny, by the way, chat, please go and check out our friend Penny. She's great. She plays a lot of different games here, a lot of retro stuff, a lot of new stuff. She's truly a individual of many, many talents. Yeah. That's what I thought for a second, Stickster. Okay, here we go. This is a song that I wrote especially for Penny Meowie. In case she ever raided us. I've been sitting on this one for a while. Penny meowie. Oh, Penny, Penny, she's pretty great and she likes to drink mayo. Penny, Penny, there ain't many like her. Penny, Penny. God, that was, geez, even that last one made me cringe. That's fucking atrocious. Jesus Christ. You may now all applaud. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your support, undying support, and adoration. Thank you for the follows as well. I'm very sorry, Penny, that your stream quit crashing, though. If you need to take some time away to look after yourself after stream, please feel free to. But yeah, just know that I appreciate the raid. It is lovely to see you as always, and always happy to see you. Encore. Does chat want an encore? I can do an encore. Okay. So as requested. Welcome back to part 2 of my Penny saga. Penny. Outstanding. Everything's going really, really well, by the way. Thanks for asking. Alright, to give you a bit of grounding as well, just in case you are just tuning in or you came through the raid with Penny, we are playing Rimworld. We're doing a special challenge run on Losing is Fun difficulty, commitment mode, which means no reloading, no save scumming, with the Randy Random Storyteller and the Naked Brutality start. And our job is to get 100% of the achievements that Rimworld has to offer. We are 100% achievement running Rimworld. Now, you might be thinking, Drongo, Rimworld doesn't have achievements on Steam. And I'll be like, well, you're right. But there's a mod for that, as there is always a mod for everything in Rimworld. And the Vanilla Expanded mod for achievements adds in 140 achievements for us to achieve. Some of them are pretty easy. We starved a pawn to death. We got raided for the first time. These are ones that we've done. We've also managed to kill a pawn, obtain 100 human meat, have a rat die by a spike trap, have a pawn go berserk. Some things are easy. Some of them not so easy. Such as have a colony mass of 1 million. Have a... have 33 colonists. That's not going to be easy. Build the spaceship. Chop down 5 anima trees. Tame a thrombo. There's all kinds of weird stuff that we're going to be having to do. Anyway, once we get these achievements, we can then cash them in for special points, prizes. We get points depending on how difficult the achievement is to get, and we can then spend them to get special stuff. We did have to spend some last stream, which is why we don't have any points at the moment, because we were on death's door. And you'll be glad to know that spending the points didn't actually help us in the first place, so it was great. It was great. Hi Schnitzel, how you doing? Welcome in. How did I get so much jade? Ananda, please, pay attention. I've explained it like 8 times. We are playing the Vanilla Expanded Landmarks mod, which adds in new landmarks, and the landmark that we've settled on is a Anima Soil, Anima Flora, Jadeite chunk, and Jadeite mountain chunk. So there is an abnormal amount of jade on this tile, as well as increased animal life, a wet climate, river, and coastline. So there's a whole bunch of modded things. That's why it looks kind of weird here. That's why there's so many animatory things happening here, and why there's so much jade. So yeah. I'd like to add a Geneva checklist mod so you can see how well poorly you're doing with the war crimes. Oh boy, okay. Yeah. 10 stream streak from Jonathan Ong. I feel blessed, dude. John's such a busy boy. The fact that he's taken time out of his day to watch 10 of my streams is actually crazy. Although, a good chunk of those were while he was live, so go figure. Wait, is John... No, John is live now, isn't he? Hang on. I was watching him earlier today. Unless he's ended, he's live right at this very moment. He is. He is live. That cheeky little devil. Chat, we're getting a phone call. Hello there, this is the Bloody Drongo Jonathan Ong Crisis Hotline.
Hi Drongo. I am calling to let you know John is currently multitasking yet again. He's never not live when in chats.
Typical Jonathan Ong, dude. Typical Jonathan Ong. Right. Okay. I've gone over to his stream to tell him off. Typical John, dude. Typical John. What can you do, though? Unfortunately, John is also the person who keeps sending me musical instruments. I have never once in my life purchased a musical instrument. I have a triangle, a kazoo, a harmonica, a cowbell, a xylophone, tambourines, maracas, cloacas, whatever they're called, the little crab things. All of that I have because John has sent them to me. He just keeps sending me musical instruments. I didn't ask him to. He just mails them to me. Hi Rob, so glad you asked. I don't know how the Moonlight Sonata goes, but here is my approximate rendition. Moonlight Sonata. Hi Celeste, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Castanets, that's it. Not, what did I say? Cloacas. Yeah, that's not the same thing. About to have kazoos hidden under the carpet. Oh boy. Now do Freebird. Cause I'm free! Freebird! John does love to cause chaos with musical instruments. He's not satisfied with doing it on his own stream, however, and he has decided that he is going to make it his life mission to do it to me as well. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Smallbread says, I'm Beethoven, and I say this was perfect. Okay, Beethoven. Jesus. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe stick to Wonderwall. Oh. Okay. Kazak. Luckily, Beethoven was deaf. Well, I mean, he's written more worldwide acclaimed musical pieces than you have, Ion Tichy. So, you know what? If Beethoven says I'm a great musician, I'm gonna believe Beethoven. Thank you. I don't know what I just said that warranted an all caps what, but it's probably not anything good, I'd imagine. Hello, John. Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong. Friendly kitten, yeah. I love ponies. Oh, is that right, Ion Tichy? A different world. A different world where you are widely acclaimed, I'm sure. Yes, that does make sense. That does sound like something that chat might, they might do. Well, if chat hasn't worked out that John just pre-records his streams and then loops them back and pretends they're live to them by now, I don't know what I can do to convince them. The fact that he's playing the keytar right at this moment and is still typing in my channel should be proof of that. 100%. I wish I was as good as multitasking as John. Honestly, same. I would probably be more productive than I am currently. It's like John was once told music streams were too niche. So the lesson he took away from that was to send musical instruments to every streamer he knows. You know what, Conoplast? I have never thought of it that way before. But you're actually so right. John is on a one-man mission to make music streaming not be niche anymore. So for context, John once had a chat with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. And, you know, John, I think the conversation was generally about like how there's not, it doesn't feel like there's a huge amount of opportunity for music streamers to grow on Twitch and to, you know, have more reach and that kind of thing. And Dan Clancy basically said that, yeah, you know, music is too niche to really grow and it's probably going to see a decline and it's probably not worth doing. And that a better idea would be to branch out into doing IRL content instead of just doing music. And so, yeah, now John has taken that advice to heart and decided that instead of doing IRL content, he's going to make everybody else on the platform into a music streamer. It's kind of big brain when you think about it. John's chat is paid actors. Some of them might be, who knows? Small Bread says, I used to stream music creation on Twitch. I got shadow banned. Shadow banned? I don't... Unless this was before I was on the platform, I don't think that shadow banning is an actual thing. I've literally never heard of that being discussed as an actual thing that exists. Well, DJs have their own category now. They used to be in the music category. And I think that's part of what provoked that conversation initially is that the, you know, between music, general music and DJs being split up, it kind of moved a lot of the people who might otherwise be browsing between the two to not be browsing the same streams, if that makes sense. So yeah. There was more music on Twitch, that's true, yeah. The Twitch sings, yeah. But hopefully it'll make a comeback now. Twitch has a licensing agreement for DJs to be able to use copyrighted music to be able to play it, but the problem with Twitch Sings is that there was never any proper licensing involved, so it was always just a matter of time before it had to go away. But yeah, Twitch Sings, I remember that in my first couple of years streaming, that used to be very popular. Stan says, I was shadow banned, took me 40 years to escape the shadow realm. Womp womp. Oh no. Yeah, like I said a while, I don't know, maybe things were different before 2018, but yeah, I've never heard of actual shadow banning on Twitch. Praise the ancients. Well, honestly, this has been very uneventful. Randy has been both very kind and not very kind. Like, not much has happened right now, but we have had time to stabilize a bit. Our food situation is looking pretty good. We've been making stone bricks, which is nice. Like, you know, things are coming along here. Things are coming along. We should probably also make a couple of research benches for a time where we do not have anything else to do, so that we can continue the progress that we're making here. No way, Bib. You used to do DJ streams? How did I never know this? Also, why is it that every single Dutch person ever seems to have their DJ era? That's wild. I never once considered the intricacies of playing licensed music and not muting the VOD, but nothing ever came from it. Yeah. For a long time there, it was kind of the Wild West. I think it was 2021, 2022, when Twitch really had to crack down on copyrighted music on Twitch. Yeah. I have shadow banned a couple of people across 3 or 4 channels that I mod in. I don't want them to meet or be in those communities, but I talked about it with the mod teams first. I think we're using different terminology, Raul. So, from a platform perspective, the way that I understand shadow banning to be is that shadow banning is when your content is removed from algorithmic discovery and isn't searchable without very explicit search things. You know, like, there are YouTube videos out there that unless you search for the exact title of that video or you have the URL, they aren't able to be found through either algorithmic discovery or through the general search function. That to me is shadow banning. I don't even know what would be shadow banned on Twitch in the way that you're talking about. I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, good, Rel. Yeah, I mean, maybe there is just people who use the term differently, which is maybe where some of the confusion's coming from. Yeah, you even have are we allowed to, have you made the account, Bib? Are we allowed to know what your potential DJ name might be? I know you like that sort of stuff. I know it's still something that you're super into. And it is easier to do than ever. Like, if you become a member of the DJ club, I think the way it works is that you give up some of your ad revenue, or all of your ad revenue. You can't monetize like through ad revenue. And then there's like a percentage cut that gets paid to the record companies, and you can just play whatever you like.
Who left the window open?
Yo, what's up, Aussie?
Oh, great. Now you let a wasp in.
Hi, cutie.
It's kind of cute, though.
And I will smite you all.
Okay. Friend of Trev Austin is interested in learning about other cultures. He wants me to host him here for 22 days, and he won't do any work. I have no use for the advanced components at the moment. The Mind Numb Serum might be useful and the Plasteel might be useful, but I don't think either of them are that good. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All good, Bib. All good. Yeah, it's good to see you, QT. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for joining us. So in multiplayer games, the term is used when bad actors, cheaters, etc. are kept separate via the public via instancing. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I've always understood, eChef. Yeah, that's certainly always been the true in the entire time that I've been on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, even the invent of like algorithmic discovery on Twitch is a relatively new concept anyway. I think that was like the whole recommended thing and stuff. That was, yeah, that's relatively new. All right, chat. I think nothing is happening in the game right now, so I'm going to take a break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting along. Just a reminder, if you are new here, we do have anonymous follows. So if you do want to drop a follow, find your way back here into the stream if you're enjoying yourself. And you can do that without being called out of lurk. But if you also want to say hi, feel free to say hi once we come back. I'm going to be gone for about 5-10 minutes time. So if you want to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, med check, all that good stuff, now is the perfect time to do it. And yeah. I'll see you all very shortly. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting along with us. And
engaged.
This is, you know what, QT? We do have anonymous unfollows. We do by default. If you unfollow me, I'll never know. I'll never know. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Gather round, children. It's time to tell the cautionary tale of Pagey Graves. Boo!
Hello, Pagey. Good to see you. Welcome in. Very spooky, scary skeletons to you. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for your patience during the break, everybody. Glad you're still here. Was that even 10 minutes? I don't know. I don't usually count. But it was enough time. It was enough time. Murphy has been attended to. Everything is going hunky-dory. Small Brad, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Friday, everybody. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? Anybody got anything special planned? Are you doing, maybe you're playing some games, maybe you're playing some Forza, maybe you're going somewhere, maybe you're meeting some people. What's the plan, everybody? What have you got on tap? Maybe you're working. Yucky. Yucky. Well, have a cheeky water on me, Schnitzel. Oh, nice. Little family get together. Okay, okay. Do you have any like go-to like family get together meals that you tend to have, Pagey? Japanese food festival? Oh, hell yes, dude. Yes, please sign me up. I am so down. Games with friends. Pick some wild garlic. Beautiful. Planning ahead. Okay, QT. Well, what did you do last weekend then? Apparently my question is not up to snuff. What did you do last weekend, QT? If you can't tell me what you're
I heard you got that Gouda, Emmental, Swiss and Brie.
Oh yeah, give me
I've
that
got
food.
no issue with lactose. Give me some, you will see. Yeah, it's just some cheese cultures. Some people would shit themselves, but
Curly will.
all I'm asking, baby, feed me cheese right in my mouth.
Hi, Curly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Give me that food. Yeah, me too. Fingers crossed, Bernie. Bib, rather, sorry. Fingers crossed you get your PC woes fixed. Do you know what it is, dude? Think of sorry for calling you out of luck, Bernie, as you were. Sorry, I got Bernie on the brain. I was at a party. Not sure, my memory's not as good as... My memory ain't so good anymore as a young man. I once went to a party. The year was 1992. Or was it 3? I don't think I quite remember. But, oh yes, I was there, and the Queen was there. Not the Queen of England, no, the Queen of the Beehive. Yes, that's, well, I'm a very old wasp now, you see. And I know all of the bugs. I don't know where I was going with this, but, I don't know. Part 2 coming soon. This is how my streams will sound in 5 years. G'day, everybody. Welcome back to episode 9352 of my Rimworld challenge run. In this one, we'll attempt to not shit our pants during the stream. Never mind, I've already failed. Incontinence is a bitch. How's my Drongussie today? It's good, I think. Yeah, mostly pretty good. It's only a little creepy. Oh, Curly! Curly, come here, please. Curly, would you collaborate with me? We should do a blast from the past, and we should play the fun game Schedule 1. Which is now released into its Part 2 format, so Schedule 1 Part 2, and relive the glory of yesteryear. What's that, Curly? You're now too big and famous for little tiny streamers like me? Oh, that's okay. I didn't think that you would care about little people like me anymore now that you're a global superstar. Classic Curly, dude. Classic Curly. Forgetting about the little people. Yeah, QT, yeah. Hi, Heartlink. Good to see you. Welcome back, Hallie. We're just getting we've traveled forward in time to the year 2031, and we're just getting a little sneak peek at what the streams are going to be like. It reminds me of the time that Curly called you a little affiliate. Oh my god, that is absolutely diabolical work. You know, sure, I accidentally called, well, I accurately accused Bib of being anemic. No, I didn't know. I said that Bib gave anemic vibes without realizing that Bib was anemic. And then I felt really bad. Sure, I'm a terrible person, but it turns out Curly's even worse. I made your mum cry by telling her about the car so the day's going well. Oh my god. Hallie mum, get it together. Get it together. We got this. That doesn't make it better. Nope, it does not, Bib. I'm still a piece of shit. But, you know, well, I think the important takeaway here, if there's one thing that Curly has taught me over the years, is that it doesn't matter how you treat little affiliates. So, I shan't give it a moment's thought more. Just as Curly taught me. Yeah, well, sometimes I'm just too accurate at reading people, Bernie. That's all. I'm too good at what I do. I'm too good at reading people. By the way, if you want to play poker with me anytime, I'm down. Chat, good news. Here's a little palate cleanser. It's a little puppy. She's back. Oh, hello. Oh, you're so warm. You've just had a little after dinner snooze. And you're feeling very chompy right now. Look, she's got a little chew toy. You want to chew on that? No, you want to give me a kiss? What do you want? There we go. All right, we're getting a little chomp. Little ASMR pup chomps going on there. Okay, all right. Take care, friendly kitten. Enjoy. I'm holding it wrong. How do you want it held? Do you want it held like this? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you sniffing for? What's your little sniffer doing, huh? You want that? That better? No? Okay. All right, well. I tried. Oh, she's thirsty. Oh, bless. Oh, dear. What a cutie pie. She's very cute. She's very cute. You missed the Murphy versus Carrot chomps? Yeah, it was very cute. That was fun, actually. I enjoyed that because you know what? I also got to eat carrot. And oh my god, I love carrots, man. Carrots are just a fuck. Oh god, they're so good. I think if I had to pick one singular vegetable to be my favorite vegetable of all time, it would have to be carrots. It don't matter if it's like juiced, fresh, baked. Like, I love most vegetables, but I think carrot might be the best one. Boiled? I even don't mind a boiled carrot, believe it or not. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's definitely not my preferred way, but I'll happily eat a boiled carrot. If I could have it cooked one way, forever, fresh then. I would have it uncooked. If I had to eat carrot one way forever, I'd have it uncooked. Murphy, get out of my music bag. Get out of it. This is not for puppies. It's not for puppies. Oh, now I've knocked over my phone. Hi, Dan. Good to see you. Hi, Emo Eyes. Hi, Noobish. You made me realize an Anima Forest room wallpaper isn't a bad idea. Oh, that is a nice idea, Noobish. You're right. You're not a fan of cooked carrots? I like them. I definitely prefer them on the less done side. Like, I prefer them when they're not mushy, but... You know, sometimes if I'm making like a sweet potato mash, adding in like some carrot or something, give it a bit more depth and complexity, or even like a mashed potato. Get some depth in there. It's good. It's good, man. Roasted glaze in honey? I mean, it's good, but it's not like... I've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty.
Cumin carrots.
Why don't you answer your phone? I can't believe you've been ghosting me for all this time. No, don't make me leave. Grandpappy's having... Okay, chat, what did you do to Grandpappy? Hello, Drew. Good to see you. Welcome in. As a kid, I always got the tin peas and carrots, which are the worst. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, I just like all carrots, man. I think carrots are fire. I think it's hard to fuck up a carrot to the point where it's inedible. Like, you have to really be trying. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Would you like what would you like instead, Drew? What can I help you with? What ails you upon this day that I may assist you with, my good sir? What has befallen, my brethren? I have an MTG question. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's your MTG question, dude? Hit me with it. I probably don't know the answer, but I'll try. I'll try really hard. Is 8 mana rocks too many? Depends on how many ramp spells you're running. I would say generally no. I think depending on what ramp you're running, I would say between 10 to 12 is fine. No ramp spells. In that case, I would be looking for some additional ramp spells, but yes, I think 8 is fine. I think 8 is good. Depends on the deck. That's my problem, is that I don't have a lot of bulk mana rocks to include in my decks. It's not a green deck. Well, there are other types of ramp besides mana rocks. And besides, like, you know, like cultivate or whatever. Pumpkin, carrot, normal sweet potato, mash with finely chopped shallots. Oof, that does sound really good. Ooh. It does sound delicious.
And now, the starting lineup for tonight's stream. Straight out of Twitch chat, it's the indomitable OSHC1.
Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome in. Arc Editor is a judge, an MTG judge. They are they're very knowledgeable. I would very much listen to what they have to say about it. 42 mana sources as a start, solid. Ramp spells, 3 mana rocks. Counting is 0.5 into the equation. Okay, interesting. Right, gotcha. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. I've been very naughty with my VV deck. Do you want to know about my VV deck? Actually, I've been very naughty. I'm running 33 lands. Yucky. Oh, dude, it's by far the least amount of lands I've ever put in a deck. it's silly, but there is a reason that I've decided this. I don't know if it'll work yet, but the reason, the thought process is VV makes mana. I have the ability to get access to more mana. And the vast majority of my curve is in the 2 to 3 spell bracket. So I'm hoping that as long as I can get 2 lands down, 3 lands down, everything else should be fine. I'll be able to draw into and generate my own mana. Maybe. I don't know. That's the thought process. That's the thought process. But normally, I'm very firmly between 38 and 40 lands in all of my decks. So this is a pretty significant departure from normality for me. Goblin Storm inspired you to adjust to make a silly Goblin deck for more silly? Hell yeah. I actually did manage to get my hands on the Goblin Storm deck. I was very happy about that, actually. I can't complain when being mana starved ever, though. That is true. That is true. 36, 37 for you. Yeah, fair. Ooh, okay. That's definitely on the warmer side of things. I've heard the weather forecast for TwitchCon EU is definitely going to be a little warmer. A little warmer. But yeah, my thought process was that I've replaced what would be lands with protection for VV. So I've added in protection spells to hopefully make sure that VV can stay on the board. And the reason why that made sense in my head is because for casting a lot of that protection and keeping VV on the board, I actually get to generate more mana from VV because I've casted a non-creature spell. That's the thought process. So it actually makes VV more powerful by protecting them and stopping them from being removed and generating mana through them. My logic is not good, though. So it probably won't work. And I gotta hope that the first draw is a good
this
one.
broadcast now with breaking news.
Hi, Guna.
Has just
Good
come
to see
into
you. Welcome in.
with a huge. Twitch chatters are warned to be on the lookout for. Stay safe out there.
How was your cheeky Friday beers, Guna? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. 2 new decks. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I had an LGS that I could go buy singles from, but none of the LGSs near me sell singles, or buy singles for that matter. Arc Editor, thank you for gifting a sub to Drew. Thanks for looking out for the homies. That's very kind of you, Arc Editor. Yeah. And unfortunately, here in Australia, I can't buy a lot of especially the cheaper singles. I can't buy them from Australian companies because nobody stocks them. Because it's not worth their while. So I either have to go through like American distributors and then pay a fortune on postage, or just not do without. So it's unfortunate. Oh well.
Brackish Warrior subscribed for 8 months and says, I miss Murphy time due to an ad. Damn you, Jeff Bezos.
Damn you, Jeff Bezos! Brackish, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 8 months. Big Woos, Big Danax, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you missed out on Murphy time. Never fear, there will be more Murphy time in the future. Our version of Bumbleflower and the new commander you haven't seen yet. Ooh, fun. Can't wait. Can't wait. Send you our LGS and bring you singles you might want. Yeah, there's probably like a lot of like $1, like 50-cent cards that you might actually be able to help me out with. That would actually be kind of fire. That would actually be kind of fire. Proxying 5-cent cards is 100% valid. That's a fair point. I can just proxy. That's a very, very good point. Did I pick my codex? I did, yes. I wondered what you were talking about for a second. Yes, I picked up my codex bundle. Oh, and my screen is turned off. Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, now Rimworld's on the wrong screen. Can I get it to... Hang on. I can't see chat right now, by the way. Oh. Oh no, I might have to restart the game. I don't think I can get it to change back to my main monitor. Because I don't think I can put it into windowed mode. Resolution, borderless full screen. Why is there no... I've never looked, but I didn't realize that there was no windowed mode for Rimworld. Alright, I'll restart the game. Sorry, chat. Hold, please. Hold, please. Now I can see chat again. Hi, Ranol. Going to affect... Wait, why is it now launching on my other monitor? What the fuck? What? Well, that's not right. Okay, how can I... Is there a command for, like, forcing a full screen application? Well, not that I can see what I'm asking chat. Hi, Jones.
And Jones has got them all.
Windows shift left and right only works on windowed applications. It doesn't work for full screen applications. I'm pressing that right now. It don't do nothing. Alt enter. Nope. No, alt enter does nothing. Shift enter. Alt enter. Shift alt enter. Nope, none of that works. Do I not run the Rimworld with the minus pop-up window option? No. Go to options from this window. Okay. Yeah, there's no display setting in game. Forces into borderless window. Fuck's sake, dude. So annoying. Oh, dear. Yours always starts windowed. Rimworld? I can't even, there's no option for me to even start it as windowed. Oh my god, dude. Why the fuck? Why? Ugh. All I wanted to do was show chat my shiny thing that I picked up. That's all. Ah!
Fun fact, Yoshi is a dinosaur and has a cloaca.
That is a fun fact. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. Alright. Properties. Oh, launch options. Minus pop-up window. When the fuck did I?
Welcome to Drongo Stream.
I already have this.
Calico Cobalt is
when did I do that?
Again. Hope you have a very nice time. Lots of laugh and fun. It's gonna be good. Enjoy the stream.
Oh my god, it does launch as a windowed game by default. What the fuck? How? Dude, I must have done that so long ago that I'd forgotten. I'd actually forgotten. That's wild, dude. Hi, Calico. Good to see you. Welcome in. How many hours in the game now? 3,648. So a few. Oh, that's why full screen was blanked out in the options. I see. Okay. Alright, we fixed it. Thanks for your help, chat. Anyway, this is the shiny thing that I wanted to show you. Look at this, isn't it? Hang on. Look at this. It's pretty. It's my little codex bundle. It's kind of hard to see, but it has this beautiful, like, glorious spine on it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Has a little hole here that I can put my finger in too. It's very pretty. I feel like the camera doesn't really do it justice, but the codex bundle is very pretty. I'm glad I got my hands on one. Hole? Well, it's not like you needed to read it, so that's fine. That's fine. 10K? Yo, let's go noobish. Okay, Bib, can you see me in my office after the stream? The classics are back. The classics of, hey, you should see me in my office for discussing finger-in content. Typical. You refuse to read? Oh yeah, yeah. I saw you got Soul Ring. That's heaps good, dude. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm hoping to get out of it, but certainly Soul Ring would be pretty cool. Can always use a blacksmith. Oh, named Shen. Wait, where Where did Shen go? Shen, blacksmith, dead. Oh. Oh my god, it's Rimworld Clint. Well, they're dead now anyway. Do you have anything good? Sorry, Clint. It's actually Rimworld Clint. It was bound to happen, yeah. Clint's always... Kuna. Oh no, not the geode. Thank you, Ted. Oh, that is so much tighter than I remember that being. Okay. 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 Oh, that is so much tighter than I remember that being. Chat, you're diabolical. Diabolical lunatics. Hi, Tofu. I have never done a God of War cosplay. But, actually, at the wedding I went to a couple of weeks ago, I was, okay, so this is how I was dressed. This is how I was dressed. For those of you who missed it the other week. So this is how I was dressed. And one of my friends, I was like, we were eating dinner and I just refilled my drink. And he said to me, man, you looked so Kratos-esque just then as you walked over. He said, you sauntered over. You looked very Kratos-esque. And I was just like, I think that's the nicest compliment everybody's ever given me. Blushing and everything. I got pregnant just seeing that picture. Crazy work. Crazy work. But yes, I feel like I would do a Kratos cosplay. Maybe once I start my maybe once my biceps are more impressive, you know. Oh my god, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Hey. We have a new fast walker construction. They're a Starjack. Okay, I don't think I've ever had a Starjack. Okay. Well, we can try and recruit them. They are bleeding to death in 5 hours. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but we'll try. Tofu, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just a week and a bit until we're hanging out, Tofu. Can you believe it? Day one of asking Drongo to say boy to you. Wait, how does Kratos say it? Hang on. Kratos saying boy.
Grunting aggressively and refusing to use your son's name.
Steady, boy. 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 Here. Boy. Leave him, boy. Boy.
Leave him, boy. 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 Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna DM you directly, Bib. Day one and the last day required of you asking. But nobody else in chat needs to hear what I record for you, okay? This is just for Bib. Just for Bib Rofi's ears only. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself, chat. Chat, you're not making it easy. I'm locked in. Professional, by the way. Guna, thank you for gifting a sub to Boise? A natural fry to my voice that lends itself to Kratos mimicry. We'll see. We'll see. I've never played any of the God of War games, so I'm not familiar, to be totally honest. Weirdly, God of War has now been ruined for me. And yet, Bib Rofi has now become an even bigger fan. You're so welcome, Bib. You ask, I deliver. Oh yeah, have we finished treating this old mate over here, by the way? We have. Okay, good news. Alright, let's capture them. We need all the help we can get. Good for Bib. Boy, need it. Now I've ruined it for myself. Well, it had a good run. All of 15 minutes. Went well. Went well. Oh, dear. Alright. Cheating Death, how are you feeling over here? Insulted. Friend died. 14 days, 4 days. Okay. Well, it's not going to be that much longer before things do get better. Alright. Abraxas, congratulations. You're now our warden. What religion do you follow? Oh, they both follow the same religion. Okay, well, I guess we try and recruit them. 19 resistance is going to be tough. Speak for yourself, Iron Titchy, please. I can't believe we've not had a single raid tonight so far. This has been ridiculous. Randy has been suspiciously quiet. And I don't care for it. I would quite like it if Randy were to help us out here a little bit. Where are my raids? Yeah, I can't believe all of the streamers that are live now, nobody has decided to raid us except for Penny. Disgusting. Entitled streamer, by the way. You thought I meant Twitch raids? I meant raids in game. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Could you imagine if I started crashing out because nobody raided me? That's the day you need to stop supporting me, chap. The day that I feel that I am entitled to people raiding my channel. That's the day you need to unsubscribe. Genuinely. I know. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it, dude. Not even gonna acknowledge it. I refuse. I refuse. It is always nice though when a little affiliate chooses to raid a bigger streamer, you know. That felt mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pip. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was stealing Curly's words, that's all. I was stealing Curly's words. And you know what? I tried them on for size and I didn't like them. She can have them back. Toxic streamer. That's me. I'm known, well known, widespread knownness for being. Wait, did they insulting spree each other? No, it was just cheating death. Wait, so who insulted you? Did cheating death insult themselves? Huh? How do they both have debuffs from being insulted? Well, one of those mysteries, I guess. What's our colony wealth? Our colony wealth is looking at around the 16,000 mark. So the next raid is going to be a little bit on the larger side of things. But we're doing our best to try and get on top of things here at the moment. About which part, Guna? Your colony wealth or entitlement? I've already forgotten what we were talking about. Your colony wealth, okay. Makes sense. What sort of insights does your therapist have on colony wealth? I'm interested to hear. It could be a lot worse, Vanguard. Yeah, that's for sure. Could be a lot worse. Okay, it'll probably help our mood if we build a dining room as well. Wow, that's very British coded of you, Guna. Alright, nice little dining room there for us. Maybe Gambler, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this fire, to be honest. It is meant to be wet here, so I'm hoping the wetness will kick in here shortly, but it has got me worried. Jade does not burn. No, jade is a stone. It does not burn. Oh my god, my corn does though. Of course, Abraxas is incapable of firefighting. There goes my food supplies, chat. Cheating Death is working overtime over here at the fire wrangling factory. We're at 16k wealth at the moment, Valk. Okay, the rain. Oh, Marge, the rains are here. We've made it. Okay. You know what? We didn't lose as much corn as I feared that we might do. In that little bit of shenanigans there. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I mean, it's high. It's higher than I'd like. But it's not as bad as it could be, right? Also, Guna, I enjoyed watching your stream earlier. It was very fun. Good job. Alright, let's put a little table down here. Get those stools and stuff out. Guna streams. Would I lie to you, Chris? Would I lie? Does that sound like something I would do? I'm finally being raided. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Twitch, thank you. I'm finally getting the respect I deserve. A group of Edikeen from the Raw Barnsel has arrived nearby. They're going to prepare and then attack. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to check I didn't accidentally select the wrong difficulty because one raider for this wealth is kind of crazy. Okay. Well, Abraxas, let's get you drafted up and let's go attack this guy early. Am I meant to be on Cassandra? No, I meant to be on Randy. Was I on Cassandra? Oh. Huh. That was a very long period of no raids for a Cassandra storyteller. What the heck? Okay, well. I must have misclicked the storyteller. That explains it then? I feel like Randy is much more prone to lapses of not doing stuff than Cass is. Cass is more consistent. Cheating? Okay. If you watched the last stream, you wouldn't be accusing me of cheating because last stream we got bullied. No matter what storyteller we were playing, we got big time bullied. 9 shooting, nice. Okay. God, they really followed me for a while there. Okay, nice. Second hit. Oh, in the leg and the lung. Okay, we should have a nice speed advantage over them now. But in fairness, you are right. Randy is easier in the late game than Cassandra, in my opinion. But is harder in the early game. Or can be. Can be is probably the right word. Jogger, nice. Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's capture this guy. I like an Eater Keen with Jogger with Psychically Dull. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Good shooting, good animals, good potential for medical and social. Could make a good colonist out of that one. Cassandra is more, at least used to be. I'm a little bit confused. Cassandra used to feel very like metronomic in the way that she would send threats your way. Whereas Randy had a lot more opportunity to throw a lot of things overlapping at you at once. And especially in the early game when you have less resources to deal with simultaneous events, it's really hard. Whereas in the late game, Randy tends to, even if you have multiple events happening, you usually have a lot more resources and answers to those threats to deal with them and keep on moving. Whereas Cassandra, and then there'll be lulls in between, right? And those longer lulls allow you to recover and make more progress because you're not having to stop and start as much. Whereas Cassandra being more consistent is more difficult in the late game, theoretically. Yeah, Cassandra could be more predictable. That's why I'm slightly surprised because last stream we had like a lot of overlapping events. Like I think at one point we had flu, nerve, the gut worms and sleeping sickness all at the same time, right? Or at least very close together. Like we had some, yeah, like look at this. Oh, actually, no, that was a quest raid. Maybe it's not too crazy. Anyway, it's Randy now. We fixed it. We fixed it. That's the important thing. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Nowhere. That's where. That's Randy for you, Lardine. That's Randy for you. Alright, let's recruit 10 resistance. That'd be nice. Don't early game raids get scaled down a bit? Maybe. I forget. It's been a while since I've looked at exactly how it works. I know that the first one is basically scripted. That it will, no matter what your wealth is, it will always be that. Like it'll always be a one person, but I feel like after that it starts to scale up, but I don't know if there's a modifier to how it scales up. I'm not actually sure. I've not looked at it for a while. So, yeah. Is it only the very first one, Lardine? It's the first 40 days. Well, we've been here now for 45 days. First 40 days starting factor. Okay, so some of our earlier raids were turned down, but that one we just got wasn't tuned down. Make of that what you will. Fast skip is always super nice. Yeah, fast skip is super powerful. Cass thinks I'm weak. We did, well, actually, we did just lose a colonist not that long ago to sleeping sickness. That is true. That is true. I think we, since our last raid as well, mass animal insanity, enemy raid. Oh, does it not put illnesses in there? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's why it looks so big. Oh, and here's another raid for us. The Edakeen are back, and they're going to prepare for a while before they attack. Oh, this one's got a bolt action rifle. That could be huge, though. It's not bio-coded. Yeah, we're not going to be proactive with this one just because they are faster than us. But I would love to get my hands on that bolt action rifle. That would be really, really handy. That'd be really nice. Okay, cheating death is on a major break risk right now. Where are you right now? In there. Okay. Let's get you into the dining room. Braxis is asleep. Let's see how we go here. Ingi's crossed. Insulted. That'll be wearing off in 19 hours. Darkness, slept in the cold, ratty apparel, soaking wet, no blood feeders, and wanting human meat. I don't, because cheating death is incapable of social, I don't know how we're going to bring our religion back to the brink. Or back from the brink. Oh, here we go. Sadistic rage, cheating death, and an achievement, chat. Our first achievement of the evening. Our 12th achievement of the run. Achievement get. You may now all applaud. We've done it, everybody. We've done it. Congratulations. What was the achievement for? I think it's for just being sadistic to our prisoners. Or something, I think. 50 Shades of Grey. Have a pawn go on a sadistic rage on a prisoner.
Handed down to me from
Good
my
God.
great-great-great-great-grandpappy. If life gives you bitter orange and citrons, well, you best make lemons. If you know, you know.
Thanks, Grandpappy. All right, the Edakeen here. The Edakeen here. Let's draft up old mate. Get him out there. Thank you, Guna. Thank you. Exactly. There's a few of those, Guna. There's some weird achievements that if we want to get them, it's going to reflect poorly on me if I have to do it myself instead of achieving them accidentally. Like, I think we have to burn a colonist to death at some point. Go figure. Ooh, good shooting, Tex. Good shooting. 4 hours. Okay, you know what? Let's just take cover. Let them do their thing. Yeah, an impid raid probably will take care of that, dude. If I had $1 for every time an impid raid has lit my shit up, I would have, well, I'd probably be retired by now, let's be real. There we go. Bolt action rifle acquired. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. We love to see it. Lovely. Okay, I'm very happy about that, actually. Very happy. How's our prisoner doing? Okay, they look like they'll be okay. It was a really good volley. I think the target link really helps at times. Hi Gashi, good time zone to you as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Oh, don't use the... hang on. Don't use the herbal medicine on these guys. Not at the moment, at least. I need every last little bit of herbal medicine I can get right now. Is the premise that you will need to get all achievements in one run? Yes, Guna. Yep, that's exactly the premise. So there is a lot of weird little ones to do here. Like, I mean, one of the biggest ones here is 100 hours playing the current colony. Million colony wealth. Research all of the technologies. Have a single pawn cook at least 10,000 meals. Have a single pawn spend a total of 3 days on fire. I don't... That one's concerning. That's going to make me look like a real problem. I'm going to get judged for that so poorly. That's hot. Yeah, so there's some really weird, funky achievements in here. You have to keep a single pawn alive long enough to cook 10,000 meals? Yeah. I mean, that's not the hardest one. It's just going to be time consuming. I already are a problem. Okay, Curly. I mean, that is true, but... wow. Okay. Alright. Guna, thank you for gifting a sub to Burning Aurora.
Pacific Rim is the best movie ever.
Hello, this is the Bloody Dronko Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Good evening, Blanco. This is Wilpa, leader of the Intercan. Please stop killing my people. They are peaceful. You just can't understand them in between the barking and drooling.
Okay. Thanks for calling. I'll take that under advisement. Well. Chris, thank you for the raid, you little shit. You tell him, Curly, you tell him. But yeah, I mean, we're 12 achievements down, so we're making progress. Little bit by little bit, we're getting there. Wait. Oh. They had an infection. Oh, I missed that. Well, that's a shame. Sorry. By shame, I meant that's lunch, by the way. Breaking roundout. A prisoner being held by the... whatever that says. 2 turrets and a pigskin defend the site. Round. Okay. 2 turrets and a pigskin. Oh, that's even closer than the last one. This one isn't a child. 20-year-old furniture builder. So they're probably going to be good at construction. We probably won't be mad at that. Do you reckon we should go on a... Chat, today I'm going to talk to you about attention-seeking behavior. When on the website twitch.tv, you may notice that there are some users that seem to want more attention than others. These are known as attention seekers. Curly, thank you for the raid. Oh dear. These are known as Twitch streamers. True though, true. Guilty as charged, Tasty. Guilty as charged. Oh dear. Yeah, for the poor 8 people. The poor 8 people in in Curly's stream that were brought over here. Very inconsiderate. Good night, Livy. Have a good sleep. Hello, Tim. Oh, Tim, bless. If you think Bees was the first person to get raided by people that weren't live, sweetheart, I'll hold your hand while I say this. She wasn't. It's all just regurgitated content, all regurgitated bits, all the way down. There's no such thing as originality. Imagine seeking attention on Twitch. It is. Anyway, I am grateful for everybody who's here. Everybody's having a good time. Whether they're watching, whether they're lurking. I appreciate yous. Thank you. You know what, Abraxas? I don't know why you took off that gun link, because I want you to put that gun link back on, buddy. It won't... Threat, by the way, Curly. I should support the community. Oh, okay. Aurora, do you have a suggestion on what I can do to support the community more? I am listening. I am listening. What can I do? What can I do to support you, Aurora? I think you do a great job already. Oh. Thanks. I put it to my down to my can-do attitude and my sparkling personality. It's a very green room, isn't it? It is a very green room. Not the chat carpet, dude. I think my my Oprah Winfrey moment will be like, okay now chat, everybody check under the frayed corner of your carpet. That's right, you've got yourself a brand new pea sandwich. Woo! And everybody loses their mind. It'll be absolute cinema. The logistics of how I'm going to get inside of all of my viewers' houses and put in pea sandwiches under there, I haven't worked out yet, but we'll work it out. We'll get there. I'm wondering if I can put a pea sandwich under my Minecraft house. Probably not. I think that would probably be pretty hard, to be honest. An interesting concept, though. Oh my god, Abraxas, please. Are you okay, Cheating Death? Oh, a little scratched up. I don't have a single carpet. Yeah, and then that's the thing, right? Is that not everybody has carpets. Some people have floorboards, some people have tiles. So I'd have to install carpet without them knowing and then put pea sandwiches under the carpet. Maybe it could be like a Christmas stocking sort of situation where people could put out a little square of carpet and hope that the pea sandwich man comes. I'm the pea sandwich man, by the way. And like you wake up in the morning and you're like kicking your little feet. You're like, oh, let me run downstairs and check let me check my carpet. And you get downstairs and you look under there and like, oh, the pea sandwich man came. Be exciting. We could turn it into a holiday. Maybe Tick. Yeah, maybe. If you're worrying about how Drongo can get in and out of your house without being detected, you're already 5 stages behind. See, Gashi gets it. Gashi knows. Will I be in a P onesie? Yes. Yes. Hi, Ravery. Good to see you. No. Not that kind of pea sandwich. No, this is a wholesome stream. Pea is in like the vegetable. Okay? I don't want anybody getting that twisted. Wrong type of pea sandwich. In fact, congratulations. You made my list. I'm not going to tell you what that list is, but you made the list by the virtue of that being the first thing that came to your mind. Guna, thank you for gifting us a sub to Urinal Sandwiches. Perfect. Thank you. No notes. The pea sandwich man leaves yellow footprints of joy. Okay. Okay. Merry Drongmas, everyone, and to a big business and all a good night. Iron Titchy, thank you for gifting a sub to peace. Wrong pea sandwich. Oh my god, there's social fighting again. Cheating Death can't even talk. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Piss and Vinegar? The way... The way my... Never mind. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. Another list you're on? Yep, yet another one. Mark it down. Aurora, please stop... Exactly, Guna. You tell her. You tell her. Guna, thank you for gifting a sub to P-Sub. It's like my 27th favorite type of sub, by the way. Just ahead of Italian herb and cheese sub, but without meat or condiments. Yeah, you tell him, Nightbot. You tell her. Hi, Elena. Good to see you. How does one keep peas in the pea sandwich? Real question. You fold it over and kind of like press in the sides. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Pen is Hedgehog. Oh, that's not what that says. Sorry. I apologize. Thank you for gifting a sub to Penish Edgehog. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Wait, was there a tier 3 sub? No. Penish. Why are peas green? Aurora, this isn't Google. Elena, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Happy Friday. Thought we're talking about pea sandwiches. Exactly. That's what we're talking about, Calico. Oh my god. Guna, thank you for gifting a sub to Sonic the Fuck Hog.
Here comes the question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Is this Google?
Okay, Ravery,
Yes.
you're gonna have to... Definitely. Definitely. Okay. Alright, Aurora. You know, Nano Gauge, I have no idea. I've not got the faintest clue. You can see me in my office after the stream, Ravery, using such crass language in my channel. It feels like eventually, if chat keeps a joke going along long enough, that everything always leads back to... I mean, it's getting closer. Guna, thank you for gifting a sub to Sonic_the_Smeghog. Thank you. It always feels like there is tangentially only like 3 or 4 leaps from chat's like mental zeitgeist away from pregnant Sonic. I don't know why. Frankly, I don't want to know why, but it does feel that way. It does. Lou, thank you for gifting a sub to Thomas the Dank Engine Mate. Mate! Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Smeg Maguna. Maguna? I bought a new hat this week, chat. Believe it or not. It was a baseball cap. It was the first baseball cap in a while that I've seen that fits my giant buff head. Tasty, thank you for gifting a sub to Sonic P. What's wrong with pregnant Sonic? Okay, Panderific. Instead of the burden of proof being on me, I'm going to throw it back to you and ask what is right about pregnant Sonic. Actually, no, forget about it. I don't want, no, I decided I want to, no, I'm not going to ask anymore. Never mind. Don't answer that question. Guna, thank you for gifting a sub to Shadow the Piss Hog. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, Celeste. I'm happy for you. I'm really, really pleased. That's great news. There should be some sort of fan art wiki game where you try to... Okay. 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 Don't 100 emoji that comment. Good God. Ravery. What am I going to do with you, chat? What am I going to do with you? Thank you for the gifted subs. Even if I... yeah, okay. I'm grateful for the support. Thank you. Where is Abraxas? Are we feeding? What are we doing here? What is it? Maybe go into Ultra's stream. Ultra's still live, right? Go into Ultra's stream, Celeste, and ask her. And ask her about horse beans while you're at it. Let her know that John sent you. Okay, thank you. I had heard that there's a Backrooms movie, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm not worried about that one. Oh my god, that sounds insanely good. Chicken katsu udon and chili sesame duck gyoza. Fuck yes, dude. On Thursday, I made myself some prawn gyoza with like the crispy bottom. You know, like when you pan fry / steam the gyoza and you put in like the little slurry, and then you get that beautiful little crispy bottom. And then I made up my own little dipping sauce to have with it, with some LGM and soy sauce and a little bit of honey, a little rice wine vinegar, a little bit of sesame oil, a little garlic. Oh, mate! And then I had a little bit of rice with it as well. And it was, god damn it, dude, it was so good. It was so good. I was very happy. Honestly, dumpling, dude, I love a dumper. Dumplings are just universally good. I don't care what, like every culture has their own version of a dumpling. And I don't care which it is. Just anything inside of something like that. Sign me up. I'm here for it. But you make it crispy, add a little crispiness in there. I'm a big texture guy. I like the texture. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Dumplings are universally god tier, I agree. Sounds like something Kay would make. Cliche, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How dare you? How dare you? Am I into Thai curry? Dude, I love Thai curries. Green, red, all of the curries. You had a banging tofu pandang curry the other week. Almost makes me want to go broke on the restaurant. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yes, yep. I can get behind it. I love Thai food. Thai food is probably one of my top 5 cuisines. It's so bright and vibrant and spicy and fresh and delicious and oh, it's so good. It is Jade, Arjan. Yeah. We're playing with a mod that is the vanilla expanded landmarks mod, and it adds in new landmarks which have some special attributes, and this particular landmark that we've settled at has the attribute of being to do with Jade. Chat, I need a BRB, and there's a lot of yelling happening. I think Murphy's in trouble. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Murphy is in demon mode right now. It's the twilight hours and she's gone full chaos demon mode and is trying to bite and chew everything. Yeah, everything's all good. Everything's all good. She's just being naughty. She's being a little devil dog. Where is Malaysian on that list? I like Malaysian food a lot. Let me think about this. I don't think it's top 5, unfortunately. Maybe top 15? Top 15, but I do generally like, clarification wise, wow, you need to come here. I mean, okay, all right, okay. It's not bad though, right? I think it's an important thing to note is that I am being more granular about cuisine because I don't, you know, there's a lot of like, okay. Right, let me talk through my logic here, okay? Let me talk through my logic, okay. So, top 5 cuisines. Gonna be Thai. Gonna be Mexican. It's gonna be... I don't know. Probably Szechuan. Szechuan cuisine is fire, dude. So good. Where does an English... I love a full English breakfast, but it's like... and I like British cuisine. I am a British cuisine defender and apologist because I think a lot of people love to look at the worst examples of British cuisine, and there is some really bad ones. But then again, most cuisines have some pretty ordinary, not very good options. It's just that I think the fucking British have gotten too big for their britches. They're too high profile for where they're punching culinary-wise. But they are good. They're probably like maybe top 30 though. But they're low down. Or lower down. They're not in there with the heavyweights. I've forgotten what I was saying now. But yeah, full English breakfast, I like it, but it's, you know, let's face it, you know, it's a bunch of shit put on a plate. It's like a charcuterie board with grease. Nothing wrong with it. It tastes good, but it's not like revolutionizing the world. It's not like you're not gonna... A full English breakfast isn't gonna change your life. But when you need one, you're gonna be glad you had it. Indian, Greek, Japanese, Italian, Thai. So, well, the thing is, right, is that it's more complex than that. Like, with... So I really like Indian food. Really, really like Indian food. But within India, there is lots of different distinct culinary identities. In the same way that China has... You know, there's not really one Chinese food, right? There is lots of distinct culturally separate cultural culinary identities. Which is why I specified Szechuan earlier instead of like, oh, I like Chinese food. So it's hard sometimes when you start getting down into the smaller, more granular, like, ooh, which cuisine are my favorite? It's tough, man. It's tough. Greek food is good, but it's I don't find myself loving it. Italian is great. Italian's definitely top 10, if not top 5. I like Italian food a lot. My culinary hot take is I think that French food is overrated. And I personally think that Vietnamese food clears French food. Because it adopts a lot of the stuff that I really like, or characteristics that I really like about Southeast Asian cuisine, and then adds in some of the stuff that I really like about French cuisine. So I don't even think French enters... Like, I would consider Malaysian food to be better than French food. That's probably a culinary hot take. But I don't rate French food that highly. I think Malaysian food not being readily available authentically in many major cities is why people don't usually think about it. But when they visit it, it's eye-opening. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I really like Indonesian food, right? Like, Indonesian sambals fucking slap, dude. There's a place in Sydney that I like to go to where they do, like, it's like this big restaurant. It's super cheap. It's like so many tables. It's always packed there. Always packed. And they do like a sambal selection where you got like loads and loads of different sambals. And oh my god, it is heaven. It makes me so happy. Just sitting there, dipping things in, just, oh, so good. That's true, Tim. That is true. That is true. Vietnamese food is really amazing. I really like Vietnamese food. Like, Vietnamese food is top 10 for me. Top 10, definitely. You're an rackfisk enjoyer? Is that the fish? Fermented fish? Lisa, hello there. Good to see you. Hi there, Madame Diablo. Good to see you. Brackman, hello. Uglu. Cam Shafts. Jimmy. Hello there. Welcome in. How is Subnautica? How'd you go? Have you finished it yet? It's good to see you. It's a real raid. It is a real raid. Hello there. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us. We're just talking about food. Chad, if you don't know Madame Diablo, they play a lot of different streams here, a lot of different games here on Twitch, and they play a lot of like survival, crafting, RPG sort of stuff. Always good vibes over there. I had fake raids. Oh, listen, it's just attention-seeking chatters wanting to raid me with their one viewers, Curly, just so the alert goes off. Bless their hearts. No, they're just trolling me, that's all. It's good to see you. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia, and we are playing Rimworld tonight, which is a colony management survival game. Nothing sus, I promise, despite how the name sounds. Lisa, is there an instrument you would like me to play you a song on? Because one thing that people don't know about me is that I have begun my musical grifter arc. It is going really well. Thank you for asking. Clarinet. Okay. What's the closest thing I have to a clarinet? I have a kazoo. I have a xylophone. I have a tambourine. I have a harmonica. I have a triangle. I have maracas. I have castanets. Fun fact about a kazoo, I had no idea how to play it the first time I played it because I thought it was like a flute. Thank you, Curly. I did the same thing the other day. Let's do the triangle. Okay. Outstanding. I'm so glad you said that. Curly, thank you for gifting a sub to Madame Diablo. All right, here we go. All right. Toxic by Britney Spears. Absolutely. Hi, Rand Corp. Good to see you. Good morning. Thank you for the raid. You're just in time. Shit. What are the toxic? What are the lyrics? All right, here we go. Okay, so this is my rendition. More triangle, Rand. Yes, more triangle. Okay. This is my rendition of Britney Spears' Toxic. Shout out to the homies out there, okay? Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high. Can't come down. Losing my head. Spinning around and around. Do you feel me now? With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic. I'm slipping under. There we go. You may now all applaud. Thank you. That goes out to...
I would like to get myself a large, flat, white, extra hot, with a spoon, 2 sugars, in a mug, with milk, and, make it a flat white and with sugars. 2 of them, please. And, in a mug. Extra hot. Yes, thank you.
So this is a Wendy's. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that one goes out to both Madame Diablo and Rand Corp. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you both. Madame, are you going to coming to TwitchCon this year? Am I gonna see you again? Am I ever gonna see your face again? If you put on a wig, I would assume you're Britney. Thank you. That's the type of feedback that I wanted to hear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Skipping this year, hopefully next year. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Well, I am going. Yes. Yes. Hopefully next year then. Hopefully next year. You're so welcome. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Good to have you. That doesn't give you an idea of the type of bullshit you can expect here. I don't know what will. Curly, thank you for unfollowing the channel, I guess. I don't know. A con artist named Curly has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending somebody away in need. Okay. All right. Well, we definitely could use some better social. So let's accept Meza Tester. Sanguine, very neurotic, and abrasive. With double flame in social and intellect, but incapable of violence, which is not good. That is not good. Okay. Well, chat, this is where we have the opportunity for one of you to become a colonist. If you would like to enter into the name raffle to become our latest addition to the colony, you are going to type in the word HAT. H-A-T. Hats in chat if you would like to join. Hats in chat, everybody. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. While you're doing that, I'm just going to scroll up and make sure I didn't miss any messages here. John and Drongo making a band. John refuses to collaborate with me. He keeps sending me all these instruments, and yet he will not play any of them with me. It's very sad. I'm breaking this thing when I visit. Curly, why are you so negative about my musical talents? What's going on with that? Do you want to talk about it? Also, Rand, how's your stream? I don't know if we got a shout out for you. What were you up to this evening? And, Madame, did you finish Subnautica? I know you've been on that for a little while now, right? The Bloody John goes. No, it'd be Dr. John, Dr. Ongo. Obviously. All right. Okay, so we're gonna need to build a room for this new colonist. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? All right, chat, last opportunity to type HAT in chat. H-A-T, hats in chat. If you would like to join the colony. Last opportunity to do so. And then we're going to roll this off, and we are going to see who joins us. Ah. Oh well. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Ananda. Congratulations, Ananda. You are in. Yeah, no worries. Go do what you need to do. Thank you again for the raid. It's good to see you. And we'll be sad that we don't get to catch up this year at TwitchCon. Chat, say g'day. G'day. Say goodbye to Madame Diablo. Farewell. Farewell. 3 man-hunting rats are hunting him. We can handle 3 man-hunting rats. Do we accept a 4th colonist in quick succession? Sure, why not? Why not? Let's do it, I guess. Okay. O'Brien has joined us. Okay, O'Brien. Pyromaniac, hard worker, cannibal, incapable of violence again, brother. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not the planet or the colony to be incapable of violence in. Oh no. Okay. Well, at least we have a good medic. Good medic is good. That's promising, at least. Makes me feel a little bit better. Alright, chat. Same deal. If you would like to become O'Brien, our brand new doctor, you're going to type the word ouch in chat. O-U-C-H. Ouch in chat if you would like to join. Get your little ouchies in there, everybody. You're doing so good, Paigey. You're doing so good. Okay, cheating death is throwing a party. Okay, well, here come the 3 man hunting rats. So that's not exactly ideal. And Anandar is currently sleeping outside. Right, okay, all right. Party is being called off. Yep, good idea. Good idea. All right, here come the rats. Rats, rats. Alright, last opportunity to type ouch in chat. O-U-C-H. Ouch in chat. Last opportunity. Last calls. Last calls. He's a cannibal doctor, yes. Does that sound like you? Okay, good work. Brax is taking care of those rats for us. Here we go. And the winner is Bren. Congratulations. You are in. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Good to have you. Lovely. It's more common than you'd think. I think it's more common than you'd want it to be. I think it's more common than any of us would want it to be. Red Talon, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Good to see you, homie. How you doing today? I need more steel. I think this is the closest steel to us, though.
Maybe you should put some shorts on or something if you want to keep fighting evil today.
Maybe you shouldn't tell me what to do, Red Talon! I will fight evil how I want, even without pants!
Hi, Red Talon. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Enjoying your early start to your weekend? Let's go! Early mark? We love to see it. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is currently 11:30 p.m. here in Australia. Yeah, it's getting on the late side. We usually wrap up around like midnight, midnight, 1 a.m., that sort of area. But yeah, I like working in the evenings. It suits me well. I tend to be a bit of a night owl, so it makes me very happy. Is that ethical, Tasty? I mean, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, before we got raided, we were talking about the best cuisines. Top 5 best cuisines in the world. So what did I land on? I think I'm gonna lock in Italian. I really like Italian. I like Mexican. I like Thai. I like Vietnamese. Am I gonna bump? Am I gonna bump Szechuan for something? Maybe. Italian is overrated. I think some people do overrate it. I agree. I think some people overrate Italian food. But I do just really like Italian food. Hi Ultra, good to see you. Welcome in. Tier list incoming. I've got to have some Indian cuisine on there as well. Maybe oh, you know what? No. Sorry, India. I'm gonna lock in Nepalese food. Nepalese food, fuck it, is so good, man. It's so good. Nepalese curries are unbelievable. They're so good. Tex-Mex better than Mexican? Gnith, you're so funny, dude. That's hilarious. Japanese is up there. Japanese is probably like... See, Japanese food is really good. But... it has a lot of headliners that do a lot of heavy lifting. There is a lot of Japanese food. Not that good. Kind of bland. Doesn't really do it for me. But they have some really good heavy hitters. And I like Japanese food a lot. I think Japanese would probably make it into my top 10. I love Mexican food, dude. I just, it's so good. I love it. What about per continent? Asia. Ooh. No, still Asia. Per continent, Asia clears the rest. I'm sorry. South America is probably close. Europe is in the conversation. North America and Australia probably lagging behind the others. Antarctica isn't going to be doing much. I think that's all the continents, right? Yeah, Japanese. I don't prefer Japanese curry. It can be really good, but a lot of the time it's fine. It's fine. Mexico is carrying almost all of the... Okay, well, actually, okay. All right. So this is where we start to get into kind of like the cultural blurred lines, right? Where like, you know, in the UK, obviously you've got a lot of people that immigrated there from India, and now you have culturally distinct British Indian cuisines. In the same way you have that sort of thing happening in America, right? Where you've got culturally distinct and regionally distinct foods in America that are really good. Really, really good. But again, much like British cuisine, for all of the good ones, there's a lot of slop. But I think Mexico is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, even with that being said. what is Australian cuisine? Australia doesn't really have a lot of good examples of strongly distinct Australian food because Australia is very much a very multicultural country. A lot, and our colonial past means that a lot of the more traditional examples of Australian cuisine from our First Nations people, a lot of that isn't really represented in kind of a lot of the dining culture that you'll see in Australia. But that being said, there's a lot of people that have come here and have brought amazing foods, and you will see like cultural fusion dishes from all around the world that are really good. We have beaver tails and poutine. That's it. I mean, poutine is good. It is good. Is our food mostly British? No. No. I mean, there's definitely like British influences on our food culture, but I would say that a lot of our, at least, especially in modern day, a lot of our culinary heritage is informed by people that have immigrated here. Whether that's from places in Southeast Asia, whether that's places in North. Oh my God. I completely forgot Africa, didn't I? Holy shit. I just had a fucking... I mean, Africa clears North America and Australia easily when it comes to food. Easily clears. Honestly, clears Europe too. Sorry, I had to enter deep think mode there, whether I rate South American as a continent, South American food above African food, and I think Africa takes it. But Africa has so many distinct cuisines, like whether, it's like it's just so good, man. Like there's so many great curries, fufu. Oh my God, all the different breads and stuff, the meats, the curries. Oh, there's so much good stuff. Now I'm making myself hungry, dude. But I still think per continent basis, I think that Asia still takes it. But yes, there's a lot of like Italian, French, Greek, Vietnamese, Indian cultural influences on Australian cuisine these days. But it's, yeah. We'll see. Okay, so North America and South, and I'm aware there are some countries that teach different continents, where the Americas are all just one continent, which is kind of bizarre to me. But I think there is a reasonable argument to be made that there is like some weird blurred lines where you have to accept, like on a continent basis, where you have to go, okay, well, we're just going to accept this as what we refer to. Because if you look at what the tectonic plates are doing, there should be more continents, and continents that don't even really technically have land masses on them, I think, is the argument for it. So they kind of simplify it. But yeah, at least where I'm from, we're taught that there's 7 continents. Africa, Asia, Antarctica, Australia, Europe, North America, South America. Yeah, that's right. 8? Wait, what did I forget this time? I've forgotten somebody again. Oh well. Kind of been important. Well, this is what I'm talking about. Never mind. And this is the same thing, right? Like, I was simplifying on the basis of I was specifically asked if I had to talk about it on a continent basis. There is no African food, but I was talking about all African foods collectively as a continent clears all of those other continents. In the same way that I generally disagree with the idea that there's like one Indian food or one Chinese food. You know, there's lots of examples of culturally distinct cuisines within those modern day countries, because modern countries, surprise, surprise, a lot of the time don't represent the cultural demographics of the people that live within them. There are often a lot of imaginary lines drawn up by people a long time ago or not so long ago. Yeah. But yeah, like whether we're talking about like some of the more Mediterranean informed cuisines from the north of Africa, like there's a lot that I could say about that stuff. But anyway, what is considered African food? Oh, sure. Okay. I mean, do you want like examples? Like, yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I mean, what did I already mention? There's like stews and curries. I don't know a lot of the proper names for them, right? But you would have like a lot of like well, depending on where they are, a lot of like fish dishes, a lot of curries, a lot of breads. Yeah, sure, Valk. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So when I was living in the UK, there was a Nigerian family that lived just down the road from me, and they would often invite me over for dinner, and they made some crazy food. Nigerian food goes hard, man. It is super good. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to like, I don't know. I don't know if I can just pull off the top of my head a lot of regional or specific dishes. In the same way, I don't think I'd be able to do the same thing for other things too. Tagine, brai, broti, bunny chow, jollof rice. Oh, jollof rice fucks, dude. Oops. I just kicked my headphones out. Biltong, I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take, but biltong, I mean, it's good. It's good. But it doesn't move the dial for me personally. Ethiopian food is also good. Yeah. Yes. What's the bread called again? It's almost like a flat pancake, but it's like got that really like kind of spongy texture to it. I forget what it's called. No, it's not naan. No, it's more similar to kind of like a savory pancake. What is it called? It has like little holes in it. Nira? Is that what it's called? Is that it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Injera. That's it. Yeah. Made with teff flour. Yeah, and it's like fermented or something, right? Who's a savory pancake? Me. I am the savory pancake. Always was, yeah. Louisiana, best food, not on the continent. Louisiana has no continental shelf under it. It's almost all mud flat. Yeah, well, I mean, there's like, again, to kind of go back to what I was talking about before, like, the US has a lot of like regional and culturally informed cuisines that are really, really good. Like, the whole interest, the whole history around, oh my god, Creole cuisine and how that came to be, and the whole history, like often very tragic history around that origins. But oh my god, the food is insanely good. Oh no, QT. Oh yeah, I can see it though. I can see it. Dude, I love, yeah, I hadn't even thought about it, but I love Jamaican food as well. Like saltfish, oxtail, jerk chicken. It's good. They do have some misses for me though that I'm not too fond of, but Caribbean food is pretty up there for me. Oh, sorry, Jamaican specifically, rather. Getting hungry? Me too. I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna be eating after this stream, I tell you what. Yeah, Stan. I think that's always a good idea. I think that's always a good idea. Get out, try new foods, learn new stuff. It's good. It's good for the mind, good for the soul, and fills your belly too. Goat curry? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. You know what? I don't think I have ever really had any cuisine from Central America. Scorch Hellfire. I don't think I've ever had any. I've had Colombian food. I've had Argentinian food. I've had Chilean food, Peruvian. I've had Mexican, but in between, nope.
Forbidden from eating cheese. A stream divides their attention, and a streamer holds in a fart. Got an intro to be important. I forget the next couple of lines, but it goes something like, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Hi, Phoebnias. Good to see you. Oh, interesting, Gneth. I don't think so. When I lived in London, I had some friends that lived down in South Croydon, and I used to go down there and eat Jamaican food with them. And there's some really good places down there, but I don't remember it ever being particularly greasy. Interesting. I mean, there are some things that are just inherently more greasy, but yeah, I don't remember it being especially greasy. You had Nepalese roommates for a while. Never had their cooking. Oh, dude, Nepalese food is unbelievable. Nepalese people, they know how to cook and they know how to eat. They know what they're doing. So good. So good. You're Icelandic, and we don't have a lot of variety when it comes to food. Have some Asian and African places, possibly some South American, but those places are mostly in the capital area I live in on the other side of the country. Yeah. Well, I mean, for me as well, like, I'm out here in Australia. in, you know, the more regional parts of Australia. So I don't have a lot of choices when it comes to like geographically distant places. Like it's basically impossible for me to get good Mexican food or good South American food or, you know, Middle American food. Like I don't think I've ever had it. But yeah, you can get a lot of that sort of stuff pretty good in some of the bigger bigger cities here. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I mean, we are limited by a lot of the, I guess, the geographical situation that we find ourselves in. Yeah, that's fair. I think there's... Hello. Have you calmed down now? Oh, you stopped being a demon and you're going to bed. That's good news. Oh, it's getting late. It's getting... Oh my god, please don't stick your tongue in my mouth. Hello there, little puppy. Say goodnight to the chat. Chat, say goodnight to Murphy. She's off to bed now. Have a good sleep, okay? Have a good sleep. We love you. Oh. 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 Such a little bait. Whoa, my god. You threw yourself backwards. Oh my goodness. Her life flashed before her eyes. Oh my god. She is getting so big. Yeah, she's getting so big now. She is a little cutie patootie. They'll never be best friends, Friendly Kitten, but they're getting along well enough. Yeah, Betty doesn't care for friends, and Murphy is still too immature to really deepen any kind of like mutual appreciation. Yeah, they'll be more like companions, but they're not going to be best friends. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No. Nobody wants to be Murphy's friend when she's chomping. Why are you back in here again? Get out of here. Go on. Puppy. She doesn't want to go to bed. She's being naughty. Well, she can't have them. Get out of there. Get out of my music bag. Again. Go on. Jew. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is that right? Yeah, a lot of American chains don't tend to do super well over here. They'll tend to open up and then close not too long after. Maybe I can scare her away with the kazoo. She's gone. Okay, alright. Bye, Murphy. Go to bed. Naughty little puppy. She's like, what the hell is that? I don't like it. The scarezoo. Traumatized for life. No, that dog is traumatized by nothing, I promise you. Goodness me. Oh, dear. What about you, Ultra? What's your top 5 cuisines? And the same for you, Curly. Top 5 cuisines globally. Chinese, Indian, Italian, Mexican, Japanese. Okay, gotcha. What about like specific regional Chinese or Indian? Like, are we talking like Fujianese, Cantonese, Sichuan? We talking like north, south? It's a pretty solid list. It's a pretty solid list. It's very similar to mine, I think. It is hard. It is hard. Cantonese, Hong Kong foods, Indian, the parts that eat meat. That's fair. I think that's more north, right? Because that's where you'll get your biryanis and your paneer and stuff. And then towards the south, you have more like lentil based and more vegetarian dishes, right? That might be an oversimplification, but yeah. I think that's very solid. Cantonese food is really good. Very, very good. How was the rest of your stream, by the way? How's Subnautica? Did you finish Subnautica? Are you done? I know you were getting pretty close. All right, how's that prisoner going as well, by the way? 12 resistance. Okay. Let's build a couple more spike traps as well. And then I think we might be able to go do our prison rescue. That's what I'm thinking. We can go out, do our prison rescue, and see where that takes us. Yeah, gotcha, Ultra. That's fair. I totally understand. The backseating in Subnautica is crazy. Yeah. I don't know if I told you, but I was getting so cranky watching Curly's first playthrough with all the backseaters. I was just like, I can't keep watching this. It's making me annoyed. So I had to go look. Japanese, Mexican, Indian, and everything else left in the world. Okay. You did such a good job at ignoring it, Curly. I did not have that kind of willpower. Yeah, people get really backseaty in Subnautica. It seems to be that, like, whenever you've got a game that has people that really, really adore it, and I think Subnautica is a game that I adore. I think it's a great game. It's a fantastic game. But you kind of get that, you know, the more people care about it, the more badly they feel compelled to backseat you. And it's like, oh, dude. I know you wanna, you know, help and be involved, but I don't need to know right now. Oh, is that right, Curly? Bless. Well, that's Twitch, I guess, for you. That's Twitch. Sure, Ultra. Yeah. That does definitely change the dynamic a bit there. That's understandable. Okay, why are we upset? What is making us sad right now? Oh yeah, half sibling died. Only 4 more days though. 4 more days until they forget they had a half sibling. Intense pain. Oh, because of the food poisoning. Okay, alright. We wait until the food poisoning is over and then we might do a prison camp rescue. I think. Yeah, I mean, that's the obvious answer, Uglob. But the thing is, right, is that... especially with, like, really long-term members of the community, you understand or have a greater understanding that what they're doing, even though it's annoying you, is not coming from a bad place. And it's not meant maliciously. They're not trying to be... They think they're being helpful. They're excited. They want to, you know, contribute to the conversation. They want to try and help. They want you to enjoy the experience as much as possible. And it makes it harder, I think, as streamers and as moderators to kind of like put your foot down and be like, no, go sit in the naughty corner. You're a bad boy. Bad boy. Go have a timeout. I mean, obviously, ideally, yeah. If they keep being, you know, naughty, then you do send them for a timeout, but it definitely makes it harder. Gnith says, the more I love a game, the more I enjoy watching you make the same mistakes I did. Because I did too. I know how you got there, bless. Well, I'm glad, Gnith. Great minds think alike or something like that. Curly, thank you for gifting a sub to Gnith. That's very kind of you. Thank you for looking out for us. Big Woos, Big Danex. Curly, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Is John still live, by the way? Is this man still live? Consoling my friends in the channel? Disgusting. I don't know what we're gonna do about that man, honestly. He needs to pull his bloody head back in, dude. I'm just trying to imagine if I started watching other people's streams while I streamed. I think I'd lose the plot. I think I'd go crazy. The malicious backseating. That is the #1 rule that I tend to have in games that I'm okay with being backseated in, is that if you're gonna backseat me, you better backseat me correctly. If you give me bad or incorrect information, I'm gonna let you know about it and I'm gonna make fun of you for being wrong. So if you're gonna backseat, you have to be the creme of the crop. You have to be the very best, the very knowledgeable. Or at least have a very high tolerance for being mocked on the internet in front of people. Also, why is my camera gone? I don't know when I did that, but that was unintentional. Oh my god, wait, why is there a blizzard? I thought we're in the rainforest. The heck? My camera got shadow banned. Oh. Dude, chat is gonna have a field day if I ever play Minesweeper on stream. They're not gonna know what to do with themselves. Genuinely. Oh my god, I got back-to-back food poisoning! No! Please. Please stop. Make me use my little crybaby voice. You would crush me at Minesweeper? I'm sure you would, Curly. I never learned how to play it. Of the times I ever played it, it usually consisted of me like clicking randomly and then losing. And then rinse and repeat. What do you mean? Why are you exclamation mark question marking me? What do you mean? What do you mean? No one knows how to play it. Well, Curly apparently has a different idea. But this is so curly coded though. This is so curly-coded. It'd be like, what, you don't know how to do this thing? Let me just act incredulously at you. Unbelievable. Always shaming me for my vast gaps in my intellect. You played it on stream one time? Did you actually? You streamed Minesweeper? Why? Curly is low-key a sleeper in the competitive Minesweeper leagues. I have to imagine that people do play Minesweeper competitively, right? There probably is like a Minesweeper any percent speedrun. Surely. It's your most played... Are you actually being serious, Tasty, or are you taking the piss? Hello, Hadrian. If by getting back-to-back successive food poisonings, then yes, we're winning. Are you winning? To shut chat up about you playing Minesweeper. Oh, did you brag to chat that you could play Minesweeper really well? Backseating Minesweeper is a blast. Oh, Lou. No? Oh, okay. All right. It's kind of how you made it sound, Curly. 2018, I sat down and built a multiplayer browser version. Oh no, you did tell me this, didn't you, Tasty? I already knew this. Oh good, I have sensory mechanites now. Fantastic. I did know this, right? There's still people that play this to this day. Including yourself. Can I play? Tasty, how much money would I need to give you to blacklist Curly from playing Minesweeper on your service for life? Not gonna do it, just asking. Oh, damn. Okay, Teak Xeon. Interesting. Asking for a friend. Yeah, well, I'm just asking in case there was like a mysterious benefactor who wanted to fund Curly's blacklisting. You can't afford that amount. Oh. You can tell me that I'm not allowed to share a link to it. You're allowed to share a link to it, Tasty. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. But thanks for calling me poor, by the way. That's fine. That's fine. Impoverished Twitch streamer, by the way. Please, sir, may I have some subs so that I can afford to blacklist my friend from online services? Please, chat, give me your subs and your bits. Any Twitch Prime? That way I can stop Curly. Please, chat. Community Minesweeper night? I don't think I'm mentally prepared. I don't think I'll ever be mentally prepared to learn how to play Minesweeper. I don't think I want to free up the mental bandwidth to do so. $150 an hour for every hour that Curly would be blacklisted. Okay. Well, in unrelated news, we're gonna start a new sub goal, chat. Alright, good night, Ultra. Have a good sleep. Chat, say goodnight to Ultra. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for sharing, Tasty. Chat, we're getting a phone call. Woody, thank you for gifting a sub to Twitch Prime sub, please. Hello, this is Bloody Drongo's e-begging hotline. How can I help today?
Oh, hi. I just remembered. It is very important that I ask this and tell you all this. I appreciate chat. You have been an excellent community, and you have no idea how much your warm bodies give such wonderful kindness. Anyways, where was I? Ah, yes, blah 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 blah. Is this a goal? Bilal bell 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 bell.
Why?
Thank you, leg ends 3.
Why did the phrase "warm bodies" give me such like serial killer vibes? Give me the fight or flight response. Thanks for calling. Bye. Chat. Well, at least you're appreciated, chat, and your warm bodies. I am playing Rimworld. That is true. Transport pod crash. A space pirate named Durek. Okay. Durek is suffering from paralytic abasia. Oh no. Oh no. Brawler, nimble, and psychically dull.
Quest Spy. Subscribed for 35
Quest Spy?
months and says,
Oh, Struth.
Shooty Dumpy.
Yeah, Quest Spy. Good to see you, mate. What's going on? Thank you for the 35 months, tier 2. Thank you for going above and beyond. Appreciate you, buddy. Big Woos, Big Danex. Quest Spy. Got good bones there. You got good bones. You know what, Gnith? Fair point. Point taken. Saying cold bodies would have been a lot more creepy. Quespy. Friends for life through thick and thin. Back with another jungle stream. Back with another. Quespy. Hello there. How are you today? Happy Friday. Thank you again for the support. Chad, I don't know if I can take somebody with paralytic abasia for the next 40 days. Oh, it's such a huge amount of responsibility. It is a great combo. They're actually a great colonist, especially on an Edakeen as well, Rel. It's actually kind of great. It's kind of go-to.
It's always important to remember, convention is not always efficient. After all, it takes longer to say www than it takes to say World Wide Web.
Oh, dear. Maybe the medical cure it on the first hand? Maybe. You're right, though. The traits are so good. Brawler nimble with double passion melee. It's too good to pass up. Alright. We accept them. We accept them. Very, very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Excuse me, chat. I'm getting the yawnies now. Getting a bad case of the yawnies. Could light them on fire on and off for 30 days until they reach that 3-day limit. Tasty. That's fucking crazy that you would even suggest that. The fact that you suggested that we set our new recruit on fire repeatedly for 40 days. Congratulations, you made another list. If we had Molotov cocktails, I would actually consider it. But chat, I don't know if you heard, but we got a new achievement. Our 13th achievement. You may now all applaud aggressively and enthusiastically. Oh my goodness. We did it. 13th achievement. And we got it for having... Hold that thought. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Complaints Hotline. Please be professional and don't swear at me.
Hi. I don't appreciate you, Chad. Yeah, fuck you.
What?
Yeah.
What did I just
What
say?
you gonna do, huh? Huh. You're waiting for me to say just kidding, love you chat, yeah. Wait, if I don't though? What if write all your names on paper slips, dump them all in a big hat, shuffle M, and then puke in that hat? Huh. Huh. Okay, just kidding, you're all good chat, not repulsive at all, I'm sorry.
Thanks for calling. I hope chat feels extra puked on. Anyway, we got our multicultural achievement done. Have 4 pawns of different ideologies as members of your colony. I still need to work out how the hell I'm going to get the achievement holyism to transfer to these guys. I don't know how that's going to work yet. Type 1 in chat if you're vom maxing right now. Can I type out QT? No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Phoebniz and Curly are. Alright. Herc pilled right now. Type 1 in chat if you're also per open bracket laying Minesweeper right now. Okay. I'm 1 maxing. Me too. I'm always 1 maxing. Always. Without fail. Without fail. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. If we wanna go. Yeah, let's go do this quest. Let's go do it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to swap out the guns. Actually, why don't we just pack it? You do have good shooting. Okay, let's take both of them and hope that I don't need melee weapons. I probably won't need melee weapons for this quest unless we get jumped, in which case, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna go caravan. 18 days left. Oh my god, what? I don't know what that was about. There we go. Click the wrong buttons. Alright, let's send Cheating Death, Abraxas. Am I gonna send medicine? Wait, if I... Oh, it's under here. Okay. Let's take a little bit more food. And let's take some herbal medicine. Alright. Let's run it. Let's run it. Go on, everybody. Half sibling died in 1.2 days. Cool. Alright, lovely. That'll come off soon. Woody, how's your Friday been, dude? Alright, we outie. We outie 3000. Double shift today? Hot diggity damn. 31,000 steps. God damn, dude. That's a lot of stepping. Alright, so we've got 2 turrets and a pigskin to deal with. The plan is going to be to try and snipe the turrets with the bolt-action rifle and deal with the pigskin with the LMG. That's the plan. Whether or not that works, entirely different question. Okay, we've made it onto the highway now. We schmoovin'. 0.6 days. You play some more Forza? Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, I look forward to it. I think we'll play some more Forza on Tuesday next week. So, looking forward to that. Sarge has also made a special surprise for me as well. Oh my god, no, dude, not now. The Weku can... Oh, it's our first Neanderthal raid. Okay, well. Well, we've got two people who are incapable of violence to defend with. But luckily, we have planned for this. We have planned. Okay, what's their traits? Undergrounder, quick sleeper, good good mining as well. Damn. Okay. We are hoping for the Jade traps to do their job. That's what we're hoping for here. Lead them over these two here first, and then we'll make our way around the outside. Okay. Keep moving. Boom. Boom. Okay. Nice work. Nice work. Whew. Alright. Crisis averted, chat. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't get a raid while they were away, but that is why we had the traps. And we're very lucky that it was only one raider again. I don't know how many more of those raids we're going to get. Yeah, last night I was just driving around. I wasn't bothered doing races last night. I was just driving around getting collectibles and stuff because I was just vibing, you know? I didn't feel like doing anything too strenuous, so I was just exploring, having a drive around. It's nice. It's good. Katiz, they might be jaded if they actually survived. Alas, they did not. Oh, seasonal events? Oh, cool. Okay. I wonder what the first seasonal event is going to be. Alright, here we go, chat. Our first ever rescue mission. Let's do it. Lock in. Full gamer mode. Okay, so we've got a pigskin here with a machine pistol. Decent shooting. What about the turrets, though? One turret there, one turret there. Oh, that's really good for us. Really good. So, I think the good news is here is that we can take out this battery without the turret hitting us. Which I think is going to be the game plan. You've explored the full map except for Legend Island? Damn, okay. GG, dude. Well done. Well done. Okay, right. Let's hit that battery. Okay, the pigskins are coming to attack us. I don't think I want to be out where I am at the moment, so I think we fall back here. I think we fall back. Bolt action there. LMG there. Let's try that setup and see how that goes. We'll draw them out and get some better cover for ourselves. Okay. Solid miss there. Good work. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. It was just a bruise as well. Okay. And we got some food for the way back and a free gun. Beautiful. Textbook stuff there, chat. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we just need to wrap up dealing with these turrets. And we should be okay. Where was the turret over here? Just behind that tree. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. Battery gone. If we go up to here, then we should be able to do the same thing up there, I think, to take out the other one. That way we can caravan off the tile. Alternatively, we can take out the solar generator, but I don't think that's going to be a viable play. Hi, Homer. How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh. Oh, I am inside the aggro range of the turret. Let's change our routing there a little bit. Oh my god. They are playing a dangerous game, I tell you what. They are playing a dangerous game. Okay, alright. Nice. Good plinks on the battery. Yeah, I mean, today's been a kind of middle of the road sort of day. Nothing too crazy to write home about, but yeah, can't complain. But the stream has been good. Yeah, it's been a really nice stream today. Chat's been mostly... What? Oh, no shot, dude. Hang on. It's still connected to power. It's connected directly to the solar panel, this one. It wasn't routed through. Well, the good news is that the... come nighttime, that'll go out by itself, but that's kind of annoying. Okay, well, should be right. Should be right. Let's claim that. Go in. Hello there, round. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Optimist with good construction, good medical, good shooting. No health conditions. Hell yes, buddy. That is a good pickup. That is a very, very good pickup. Free Pisner. There we go. That's really good. All right, chat. If you would like to become Round, our new colonist, you are going to type the word circle in chat. Circle in chat if you would like to become Round. Get them circles in there. Okay, and I don't think we can caravan off because that turret's still active, right? Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello, this is a Bloody Drongo hotline. How can I direct your call today?
Hello, Drongo. This is a call about gameplay and plans regarding it. So pretty boring and normal stuff. As you were showing expertise in small arm tactics, I would like to ask if you can capture those turrets and use them for your own base security.
Yes. The short answer is yes, we can. Will we? Probably not. For two reasons. One, I don't typically use a lot of turrets in my base defense because they tend to be a little bit more of a liability than they are an asset a lot of the time, in my opinion. And also because they're very heavy. But we may deconstruct them and take the components. But thanks for your call. Yeah, we're not at the point where we're doing AI manipulation yet. We're not at that point. All right. Last opportunity, chat. Type circle in chat. Wait, what is this? Why send caravan? Oh, it's defaulting to sending a caravan from my current place even though I've not got this selected. That's weird. Ah, wait, no. Why is that happening? Form caravan. It must just be there's not even the option to form caravan because of the aggro. Yeah. I feel like it used to be that the option would show up. It just would be like grayed out, or it would say that there are still hostiles on the tile, so you can't do this action or whatever. I don't know if that's a mod that's changed that interaction or whether that's an update, but yeah. Yeah. I expected that. It's just the map, the interface is not working the way I expected it to. Or at least I remember it working. Maybe I'm misremembering. We can just move to the map edge, right? But, I don't know. How much longer do we have? We don't have that much longer. We'll just wait it out here for a bit. She'll be right.
Brazen_Bard
You bloody
subscribed
leggy.
for 18 months and says, hello. Year and a half already? Crikey.
Hair-woo! Right back at you, mate. Hair-woo to you too. Yeah, it's truth. Hair-woo! Hi, Brazen Bard. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Time flies, huh? Big woos, big Danex. Thank you for your ongoing support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome in. You love this TTS? It needs some help. It needs some help. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm not fully in love with it. Okay. Now the map is safe. Hooray. Reform caravan. Go home. Perfect. Thank you. So we'll take the machine pistol. We'll take the... Is there anything else? No, I guess not. We'll take the pemmican, corn, tilapia, flounder. Alright, get him going. Yeah, that one's through Firebot. I think that one's the Australian one. A quote-unquote Australian voice. Which I think is on the newer side of all of the text-to-speech voices. I don't know if I love it yet. I'm not fully sold on it. Corn tilapia flounder is your full name. Oh. Corn tilapia flounder, you come down here this instant. That hurts you? Which part, Curly? The Australian accent? Did you not blah 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 blah? Oh wait, no, that's a different text-to-speech voice. You're right. You're right. Isn't Russell... Oh, is Russell Australian? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I know enough about religious stuff to get the joke. I'm sorry, Brazen Bard. I think that one's wasted on me. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, let me just take this call here. Give me one moment, chat. Hello, this is the Bloody Dronko Rimworld hotline. Please keep it topical.
My sweet, tender twin flame.
Oh.
I yearn for the phone kiss. My lips are upon the phone. Please join with me.
I hope that's everything you wanted it to be, Tim. I thought he was gonna spit. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine? Hi, GJ. This is so much better than the Forza content I came for. Wow, okay, well. Not sure if that's talking really highly of what's happening now or talking really badly about my Forza content, but I'll take it, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers, as I always say. Why does it have to be exclusive? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. You're right. You're right. Are we eating raw food? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Why am I always eating raw bloody food? There's never any fucking wood here, dude. Why can these trees not just chop down into normal wood, huh? What's up with that?
I'm an Aussie TTS who loves to generate speech.
That's not an Aussie TTS.
I've been generating speech from text ever since I was a child and never stopped. My favorite speech genres are survival and strategy. I now like to speak as a hobby. Come chill with me when I'm online or on my Discord. Hey.
Different TTS, but yeah. Hi 11Rs, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Alright, the caravan is home, chat. And that means you have one more opportunity to type circle in chat if you would like to become Round the Optimist. Round the Optimists. They've made it back successfully. Hooray.
Settle on in. It's Curling Master.
Curling Master.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I kind of cooked with that intro song. Sometimes you just hear it with new ears and you're just like, I kind of cooked with that. It's good to see you, Curling Master. Welcome in. Here we go. Let's go ahead. Circle in chat. Let's roll it off. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Scarred Vulcan. Congratulations, Scarred Vulcan. You are in part of the ship, part of the crew. Moderator has rigged it, confirmed. Don't take it out on me, chat. Not my fault. Curly, have you ever been in my Rimworld colony? I think you have, right? I should send that to a label. Instant record deal. Thank you, Curling Master. I'm working on my kazoo solos at the moment. Oh, actually, Murphy's sleeping. I shouldn't be doing that. That's irresponsible of me. I feel bad now. I hope I didn't wake anybody up. Ooh. If I don't appear on my stream on Sunday, I've been murdered because I was a jerk. Yeah, that true, Blue Mary, yeah. You're in my beaver colony. You were in my beaver colony. You made a great beaver, Curly. You did so good. You did so good. Then you did die. You did die from old age. I might add. Which seems very on brand for you. You know, on account of the fact that you're so old. Really, Red Talon? I feel like you've been around. You made me elderly. That's a good way of phrasing the you take years off my life thing by causing me stress. I look younger than most people. You do have a very youthful complexion. Don't worry, Curly. I got your back. I can tell you need this right now. You're surprised that Curly is older than me? Yeah. Well, that's fair. I look old. The years have been unkind to me. Nobody would ever guess that I'm, you know, barely 23 years old. The years have been harsh. They've wrought havoc upon my sensibilities. Can I look to the side and smile for a bit? Can I? Yes. Will I? No. No. No problem. Okay. I fear that Tim is just going to make a Photoshop of me kissing myself. That's what I'm afraid of right now. I know what this man thinks about in his spare time when he's not on Twitch. And I think this is something that he would think of. Man-hunting rat. Oh, wait, wait, we could become allies with the Imperium? All right. Except with, wait, who's going to be our, who's got good social? I think Scarred Vulcan had good social, right? Nope, never mind. Anandar? I guess Anandar's going to become our, Oh, abrasive. Oh no. Okay, hang on. No, maybe we accept it with Bren then. Oh. Okay, Zopas are joined, and we got another achievement for having 7 colonists. Hooray! Woo! We did it! Our 14th achievement, chat. We're just ticking them off. A pampered princess named Zepas has joined us. Outstanding. An ugly wimp. Outstanding. Good stuff. Bless NG. Yeah. Is there an achievement for having 8 colonists as well? No. There is an achievement for having 12, 18, and 33. I don't really know how they came up with these numbers. I'm assuming that maybe there's like something under the hood that ramps up the difficulty depending on how many people at those thresholds maybe, but or maybe they're just purely arbitrary. I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. Nandar's about to get eaten by a man-hunting rat. It is an odd number. In fact, some might even say it's 2 odd numbers, given that it's 33. Get that rat. Oh my god, Scarred Vulcan with the shot, dude. Wow. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting them to hit a rat, but good stuff. All right, Zeppers, you're free. Well done. More people, more passions, more wealth, more guests. Yeah, I mean, we've grown the colony pretty substantially this evening. I'm very pleased. Oh my god, that scared me. Get out of here, Zeppers. Okay, we've completed our 5th quest, which means we get another achievement, chat. Hooray! Woo! 5th achievement. Sorry, 15th achievement. There we go. You may now all applaud. Again, aggressively. Quest completed. And we have now gained the title of Freeholder of the Broken Imperium. Outstanding. Okay. Wait, do we not get the quest? I didn't think that was meant to happen. We're still at minus 100 with the Imperium. Okay. We got honor, but no relation. I figured that it would overwrite it. But yeah, I figured wrong. I guess that's why we don't have the quest. Huh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a reloadable thing. It's fine. I mean, the title doesn't affect us in any way at the moment, so we just don't get any benefit from it. It's realistically changed very little, but we will seek to eventually normalize our relationship with the Empire. And also, we can't reload because we're playing on commitment mode, so Disruptor Flare Pack. Oh shit. Actually, that could be kind of huge for us. That is kind of a huge gift. That is actually could be kind of huge. If we run into any anomaly stuff, because anomaly stuff can be a run ender. So if we have those available, those flares could make the difference. Creates a big brighter flash, local psychic disruption, stuns psychically sensitive creatures, revealing those invisible, reducing their consciousness, movement speed for a short while. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, because if we get an early... It's been so long that I don't even remember what they're called. I think it's the Revenants, the ones that are invisible, that kidnap your colonists and like incapacitate them, put them to sleep until they... And you have to like hunt them down with fire and stuff. There's such a pain in the ass to deal with in the early game, but that actually gives us tools to deal with it that we didn't have before. Yeah, yeah. And that's basically a hard counter to it, those flares. So, yeah, very happy about that, actually. Really, really happy about it. Why are we not cooking? Okay, we are cooking. Good news. All right, beautiful. Yep, and now we got 2 flare packs. Living the dream. Okay, let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone over here set up, and this is going to be for apparel. As long as it is tainted. There we go. And then we take out tainted from here. Oops. There we go. So we'll go dump all of our tainted apparel in the river. And good news, we have plenty of wood. Fantastic. Resistance is breaking there. We've got 35 days of paralytic abasia left on Durek. But we're in a pretty good position, chat. I feel pretty good. Pretty good. And given that there is nothing immediate that needs my attention and nothing going horribly wrong at this very moment, I am going to elect to now save and quit. And we'll have to come back to this on Sunday, chat. That's all I got for you this evening. Happy Friday. Thank you for watching the stream. If you are new here, I encourage you once again to drop a follow on the stream. That way you'll be able to find your way back here again for next time, which is Sunday at the same time. No stream tomorrow, but Sunday, same time. More Rimworld to be expected then. We also have a fun little sponsored segment with a collab with some friends that will be taking place after that. We'll be joined by Curly, Queet, and Bees with the Knees. So yeah, Sunday is going to be a lot of fun. So come back for that one. Rimworld and a little surprise collab thing. Sponsored collab. Otherwise, I think that's, yeah, I think that's it. Just a reminder, there is going to be an announcement going out very soon about our community meetup at TwitchCon. If you aren't already in the Discord, links are in the chat. If you want to keep up to date with everything that I'm up to, especially while I'm away at TwitchCon, which is going to be next week, you can follow me on social media there, whether it's on Blue Sky, Instagram, or actually X isn't linked there, but I do post on X still. Yucky. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Thank you, mods. Thank you for helping out tonight. And a big thank you to all of the people who rated over us. Penny and Madame Diablo. And who else? Who else rated us tonight? Oh yeah, Randcore. That's right, Randcore rated us. Thank you for the raids, everybody. And if you stuck around from the raid or came through the Rimworld directory, thank you so much for giving us a chance to entertain you. It is never lost on me that there is a huge amount of content that you have to choose from here on Twitch, and the fact that you chose to be here at all is very much appreciated. So thank you for allowing me to do this full time. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Let's wrap up things now and go raid one of our friends here on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure who's live at the moment. Let me take a quick look-see here and see if I can spy anybody. I would raid John, but the man has been in my stream all night, and I cannot, in good conscience, reward that type of attention-seeking behavior. Stealthy Golem. We haven't raided Stealthy Golem before. They raided us the other day. Stealthy Golem is a super chill, very retro-focused gamer. Plays a lot of indie stuff as well, some newer stuff, but they have glorious hair, glorious locks, a lovely voice to listen to. I love lurking over in their channel, and yeah, they're super nice. So please join us in raiding Stealthy Golem. Grab those raid messages there. One there for subs, one there for non-subs, and have a wonderful weekend coming up. Regardless of what you're up to, whether you're working, whether you're playing games, whether you're going out and touching grass, I hope you have a great weekend, and I hope to see you all on Sunday as well. Look after yourselves. Grab those raid messages, and okay. I was like, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I didn't start the raid. Professional streamer, by the way. The raid has been started. I'll see you all next time. Bye, Paigey. Bye, Kazak. Bye, Bib. Bye, Yuki. Bye, Ion Tichi. Bye, Tim. Bye, Chris. Bye, Miss Rachie. Am I not thanking Bib for his raid? No. Bib already got all the thank you that he ever needed with my voice message that I left him. Bye, Stan. Bye, Rage. Bye, Brazen Bard. Bye, Chris. Bye, Jackie. Bye, Jones. Bye, Small Bread. Bye, Fenstick. Bye, Valk. Bye, Tasty. Bye, Scar. Bye, Nevermind. Bye, GV Wolf. Yeah, if I missed you, I didn't mean to. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight. I had a really good stream. I had a really good time. Bye, everybody. Bye, Brackish. Take care.